I'm broke for a second. Hey everyone, it's your favorite kitsune, Evexcent Tsukiyomi. How are we doing today? It's early for me. It's so early. But I'm here just before I leave for my vacation to do one last stream with you guys. Okay, no, the audio is working, it's just quiet. That's better, okay. But yeah, we're gonna be starting off. We're gonna be doing two things today. We're gonna be finishing this Nikke Stellar Blade collab, and we're also going to be finishing Myriad Death. If possible, I think we can finish both. But yeah. We can get right into it. I want to check these passes and stuff, though, that I haven't been doing. Oh, I really should be checking these out more. Oh, look at that. And Raven did release. I don't think I'm gonna pull for her, but very cool. Oh, it's also because my sound just isn't very high. So for you guys, it's normal. For me, it wasn't. Whoa. I did not expect that out of an SR mold. 21% chance is actually pretty high. Happy Juneteenth Eve, thank you. You too, you as well, you as well. But we can get into the event now. Part 2. We do not recognize the bodies in the water. Raven's root will be able in story 2. View the side story in Raven's root?
It's quiet and lonely.
Shit, I also forgot one thing. We need to put chat, it's early. I don't know what you expect from me. Eve in the synchronizer. I'm gonna put Arcana in there too.
If I keep this up, I may end up becoming too strong. What happens then?
Why is she everywhere, chat? Why is Davenport everywhere? March 7th, Seat Lolly. Arcana in this game, apparently.
I can feel my strength surging through me. What a familiar sensation.
Now we can start. Got that nice, bright and early 6 a.m. stream. Do this real quick.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Boom.
It's already over? That's a shame. It felt good.
Ayo.
It's quiet and lonely.
Ooh,
I'm a little bothered
collectible
by
chat.
things over
I
here.
see it. Who's that? Oh, it's Snow White lifting up the
Going in.
machine. Snow White lifting up the vending machine
I want
because
to
she
confirm
wants a
something.
drink. Oh my gosh. Story 2.
It's quiet and lonely.
Oh, a teleporter?
Going in.
Okay. Chat, they cook with this collab, that's all I'm saying. Okay, so you got stage and you got side stage? What? Alright, I mean... I guess...
I'm ready to fight anytime.
Need me? Let's go and find everyone! Teacher.
What? You expect me to go out in this outfit?
There we go. Right, we had the old man. The old man was in the bunker chat. We found the old man.
You guys are...
The machine connected to the old man starts to blare noisily.
Heart rate rising rapidly. Deep breaths. Vital signs weakening. Moving to resting area.
The old man's wheelchair moves autonomously, carrying him back into the darkness. Wait!
I can't believe it. Did I just see what I think I saw? Was that a human survivor on the surface?
I
think
thought
so.
there officially weren't supposed to be any survivors up on the surface.
I'm starting to get sick and tired of all this official talk. Sounds to me more like orders rather than stating the actual facts.
What do you mean?
Never mind. I don't mean much by it. Forget I said anything.
They're just saying that to make everyone fall in line. In a way, yeah, it makes sense.
Anyway, sounds like it's a pretty big deal that this old guy is up here.
It's more than that. It's a complete upheaval of everything we've been led to believe up until now. Mr. Commander, we have to tell the others about this.
You're right. Let's fill them in on what's happened.
Are we not going to follow him inside?
I think we should share this information with our other team members first. To be honest, I have no idea what protocol is here. Soon after, I explained to the others what happened on the ground floor.
I don't know what to do.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense.
It's been long enough that that's... If it's a regular human that has a regular lifespan, that would be a second generation. A second generation human, because that would... Like, it's the surface war has been going on for so long, he can't have been up there before the surface war.
Shouldn't we check out what's beyond that door? I don't know. Shouldn't we report it first? How about we investigate as we report? No, we should report as we investigate.
What? Those are...
How about investigating during the investigation?
What?
Or reporting as we report?
I think we all need to calm down. Commander, let's report to Deputy Chief Anderson first, and then ask Privity for assistance. We're going to have to get the central government involved on this.
Okay, that sounds right. Let's report to Ingrid. No, Mustang. Wait.
Good grief. I can't sit here listening to any more of this.
Pravati gets up. Pravati, how are you feeling?
I'm fine. The back of my head stings a little, but it's nothing major. So, you found a survivor on the surface? I'll file a report straight away and take all necessary actions. You should all go back to the ground floor to investigate.
Okay, thanks for the advice.
What was I doing lying down anyway? The last thing I remember is fighting a rapture on the way to the Ark.
Com tackled you and sent you flying. You hit the back of your head really hard.
What?
You fainted, and the White Three saved us.
The who?
Speaking of which, where did they go?
Oh, they all...
They left when we weren't looking.
I'd like to track down that calm character.
What is that?
Snow White, may I remind you not to speak with your mouth full? Where did you even get all that food anyway?
Pilgrims are all just like children. It's so funny.
There's a big pile of it sitting here. It didn't seem to belong to anyone, so I went for it. There's plenty to go around. So help yourself.
I'll apologize to Believer later.
That would be best. But pray tell, why dost thou wish to track down this robot?
The data contained in that robot is over 100 years old.
It would
Even
be
if we
useful
personally can't
information.
find any use for it,
Oh, hi, I'm the dad. Hi.
it would be of immense value to the Ark.
Sounds like a reasonable argument to me. Let's track it.
Very well. Let the pursuit be underway.
Why would they do that for the Ark, though? They're pilgrims.
I want to stay and help Believer, but we must hurry.
Don't worry. He can take care of himself.
That's right. He has things under control. Although, there is something that makes my soul grow restless. I feel that I've laid mine eyes on that woman before.
Chat, I think that line is referring to, because it's a collab between Stellar Blade and Nikke. Scarlet is a boss in Stellar
Are
Blade.
you talking about me? Egats! How long have you been following us? I have a feeling that I've met you before too. You do? Yes. Although I can't pinpoint it. Dost thou utilize a blade? Indeed I do. And you seem to as well. No wonder. I desired to unsheath fleetly fading as soon as I saw you. Well then, shall we have a duel? What dost thou say to that?
Scarlet?
Very well. My excitement got the best of me. We have urgent matters to attend to, so we'll have to resume this at a later date. Do you need to leave right now? I believe so. Verily.
Sister, please inform Believer that time is of the essence. And so we left in a hurry.
Okay. I'll relay the message. See you around. Next time, you and I shall have a proper palaver. Okay.
I can just imagine Scarlet's voice actor always in the booth saying these fancy words. Like,
They all left to track down Com.
Wait a second. From the way you described them, it sounds like the people who saved Rome and me were pilgrims.
perhaps?
What a rare opportunity. Oh well, I suppose there are more urgent things at play now than a few pilgrims. I'll go contact command.
We'll be lurking because I'm painting my wall.
The rest of you
Good
go
luck.
investigate the ground floor.
Will do.
Sure thing.
Let's go, everyone! I'm out of ammo.
Chat, I don't think I can unironically use Eve. Like, the stance at which she shoots is just
The story will be rewritten
Too
into
much.
a tale that's happy
Too
and
much.
beautiful.
I don't. Why couldn't they have just made it like normal, bro? Thunk, thunk, thunk. After descending a long flight of stairs underneath the door, we enter into a vast, empty space. The sound of our footsteps echoes through the surroundings, which are dark and damp. Only a few scattered lights illuminate the interior.
Where do you think the power is coming from?
I'm not sure, but judging by how dimly lit this place is, I'd wager it's a pretty basic generator.
It doesn't seem like it's being drawn from the city.
No, I don't see anything on the walls or ceiling that seems to be supplying electricity.
Okay, good. I was getting worried that I was the only one who thought that.
Torn pieces of fabric, fragments of wood, and scattered stones lie all over the floor. In the corner there are makeshift beds, blankets, and simple utensils which seem to indicate the area is, or was, inhabited. On one side of the wall rests a pile of canned food and water containers which are half empty.
Seems like whoever is down here at least have the basics needed to survive.
It's awfully quiet, though. Do you think that old man is living here alone?
There's more than one bed, so I'd say probably not. Or at least he wasn't originally.
Rappy, you see those things standing there? What do you think they are?
Scattered around the area are massive rectangular objects which take up no small amount of space. Coffins. They're coffins. Based on the faint warmth and sound they're emitting, they almost seem to be... Oh! Hibernators?
They're definitely machines of some kind. Although I'm not sure what they're used for.
They remind me of tombstones.
As we continue exploring, something catches our attention. It's like a life support type thing to make people live longer, maybe. A small altar, atop which lie countless lit candles standing in muddles of... muddles? It's early, chat. Puddles of melted wax. It's by far the most brightly lit area amongst the otherwise crushing darkness. Framed pictures of smiling people are placed on the altar as well, making it resemble a shrine for the deceased. Eve walks over quietly and stops in front of it. After gazing at the shrine for a long time, she reaches out.
Greetings.
You scared me!
Nice to meet you. I'm Herman. I am but a humble artist who has been watching over this place.
Oh. Oh, the underground area has been opened? Can we go
So
underground
these are
on the
enemies
map?
of this world.
Like, chat, this is what we're dealing with. Like, I want to use her because she's a new character, but, like, I can't unironically use her because it's just so gooner.
I'm sorry if I startled you. It's been so long since I've seen any other beings, human or Nikke.
So he knows about Nikke's, which means he wasn't here for the whole surface reclamation wars.
That I forgot how shocking my appearance might be.
It's alright. Are you okay though? You don't seem well.
This body of mine is on its last legs. I might be nearing the end of the line, but I can still speak.
Time for fluid intake.
Oh, excuse me for one moment.
Herman takes a drink of water from a cup outfitted on the handle of his wheelchair.
A medical assistant wheelchair. It's rather old, but the craftsmanship is impressive. It seems like an early prototype for the modern ones we use in the Ark.
I'm sorry.
Take your time.
Well, I don't exactly know where to start, so if you have any questions, feel free to ask.
Are you a human?
Yes, I'm a human. You of all people should know that there's no such thing as male Nikkes.
May I ask how old you are?
I'm not sure. If I had to guess,
So he's not a normal
Around
human.
145.
I mean, I don't know how the rules of this world work, but 145 doesn't seem normal.
Wow.
It sounds funny saying it out loud like that.
You're like uber old. For goodness sake, Neon, watch what you say.
It's all right. I suppose I have aged quite a bit.
Have you ever taken Evergreen?
Yes, I was lucky enough to receive it multiple times.
What is Evergreen?
But when I stopped taking it, my aging resumed,
Oh, it
as you can
pauses
tell by
aging?
my current state.
When did you first arrive in this place?
I came in here when I was in my 40s, so I suppose it's been over 100 years?
And you've been here that entire time?
Pretty much. I came here not after the Rapture invasion.
Oh.
No way. How is that even possible?
This place was built to last. It's an incredibly sturdy construction, so that's why I've been able to survive here for as long as I have.
But why did you stay here the entire time? Why not leave and go somewhere else?
The entrance was blocked. I couldn't get out even if I wanted to. Thanks to you all, however, I was finally able to feel the sunlight again.
Imagine what that must have felt like, chat, not seeing the sun for 100 years.
Did you come here to stay hidden from the Raptures? This place feels like a bunker.
You're right.
Nuclear bunker.
It is a bunker.
For a bunker, the facilities are a bit meager. There's only the bare minimum needed here to survive.
That's because it was built for a special purpose.
No. No. Look at the walls. It looks like it's data archive.
And what is that?
The purpose was... we came here for preservation, for our works to pass on to the future.
So this place was intended to pass down your work to future generations?
Did you discover anything beyond that door, by any chance?
Corpses of 3 Nikkes. Do you know anything about that?
3 bodies? Ah, I see.
I do not recognize the bodies in the water.
So, they died. What fools, believing in such foolishness. Or maybe they had no choice? No, that's also foolish.
Did you know them?
That shouldn't have happened. I could have stopped them. What's the point of all this?
Herman suddenly wheels himself forward. He rushes toward the towering tombstone-like machines and rams into one at full speed. Or attempts to, rather. At one point, when he rapidly changes direction, the wheelchair topples over and scrapes against the floor. Thud. Herman is thrust from the wheelchair and lands on the floor.
Position abnormal. Position abnormal. Request assistance from nearby personnel.
We rush over toward Herman. Weird.
Let's go, everyone!
Like, chat, can I...
Hang on.
I can't... I feel like I can't use Eve unironically. Like, I can't...
All clear. Where do we go next?
We're gonna stop there, because I want to see...
I'm sorry.
Oh, it said the map was adjusted, but so I wanted to see that, but...
My emotions got the best of me. I must be a disgraceful sight.
Don't worry about that. Are you okay?
Yes, I've calmed down. This was a city made up of artists. The residents here were free to let their creativity flow. and to share their works amongst themselves and the public. As a result, this place was a popular tourist destination. It was revered as a sacred space where art lovers from all around could gather. After the Rapture invasion, most of the residents were scattered every which way. But a few who were determined to pass on their work to future generations fought against the Raptures and tried to protect the artwork here. I was one of them. After moving all the artwork into the bunker I made,
He made this bunker?
We fought with the Raptures for a long time. I sustained serious injuries in the fighting and subsequently had to rely on these machines to live. Some Nikkes moved by our cause joined us. The United Forces of Humanity used this city for their propaganda. They hailed us as artists who had taken up arms and used our story to boost morale. In return for our cooperation, they offered us support.
A fat lot of good that did.
One day, the UFH abruptly revoked all their support. It became impossible to transport all the physical art pieces to the bunker. So, we began backing them up digitally. People scanned blueprints and high-resolution images, made backups of programs and more.
Then, all these black machines must be...
I said it was archives.
Massive storage terminals containing all that data. They hold digital records of all the art ever created in this city.
And you've been here watching over them this whole time?
That's right. I hoped that one day rescue would come. But it never did. And I wasn't exactly in a position to be venturing out either.
Chad, it kind of looks like he has a commander's uniform on.
So you've been here for over a century.
What about the other humans that fought alongside you?
At first, they stayed here with me. But they all either died or left.
What happened to the 3 Nikkes outside? What's the story behind that welded door? Why did you try to ram into one of these storage terminals? Are you okay?
What?
Whoa, hey!
He's getting stressed out. He's fainted.
Physical condition severely compromised. Rest immediately.
Let's try and move him somewhere. Lay him down.
It's okay. I just need to rest for a moment. I'm sorry, but I think we'll have to pick this conversation up later. You're free to take a look around. Just don't break anything, please.
Oh, he sounds so desperate. Here it is.
Going in. I'm a little bothered by things over here. I want to confirm something. It's quiet and lonely. Going in.
Can I not?
It's quiet and lonely. I want to confirm something.
There we go.
I'm a little bothered by things over here.
Interesting.
It's quiet and lonely. Going in.
This is the bunker. I dedicated my entire life to its construction. While it was built to last 100 years, the only downside is that it's not particularly well lit. There are enough provisions to last 20 people over a century. Of course, the taste leaves much to be desired, but as far as nutrition goes, it's sufficient. Thanks to the water filter, securing drinking water is not an issue. Wastewater treatment is very effective. It's also fully equipped with an air purification system, so no one will suffocate from smoke inhalation, even if a fire breaks out. The generator supplies plenty of power.
How?
All these facilities are built utilizing an intentionally rudimentary structure. This simplicity in design reduces the chance of malfunctions and makes them easily repairable. I'll be handing out a manual for everyone to peruse. Now then, we will move all the artwork-related data here and sit tight until the situation settles. Don't worry, the united forces of humanity are sure to win. So there's no way they'll forget about us. Now, let's start unpacking.
So much for that.
The child is healthy. That's a relief.
A kid was born here?
And the mother? I see. That's unfortunate. I feel so helpless. We don't even have anything for the child to eat. What? The mother brought a truckload of supplies with her? She must have gathered everything from everywhere possible on her way to the bunker. We'll never find out why she left this place, how she got pregnant, or why she decided to return. But one thing we do know for certain is that she cherished the life of the child she was carrying inside her more than her own. I must be honest. I'm not 100% confident in our ability to raise this child. But we will do our damnedest. We all must band together and rear this child together. And show love to a being who has been born in a cruel world.
So I guess we
I'm a
unlock
little
more of
bothered by
these as
things
we
over
go.
here. I want to confirm something. I'm a little bothered by things over here.
Blocked.
I want to confirm something. Going in.
Get him!
I want to see what Eve's burst looks like.
Victory! With me on your team, did you expect anything else? The data in these terminals really is all pertaining to art. It's incredible how much is here. I'm no art expert, but I'm pretty sure this is going to make waves. I can see the headline now. Humanity's artistry once lost, found once again.
Even if it's only in digitized form, it's remarkable how much has been preserved.
You think it'd be okay if I installed Boom here?
I'm not sure what that is, but I have a feeling that you shouldn't.
I guess you're right.
I was gonna say, what's boom? An explosive?
What's the condition of these terminals?
Really good. I can't believe how well they've been maintained. The bunker's power supply is mostly being used to keep these terminals up and running, so they're honestly in great shape. There is one thing that's bothering me, though. There seem to be recordings of the bunker's interior as well, but they stopped about 40 years ago.
The data's not corrupted, is it?
No, it's fine. Data itself doesn't decay organically.
It must be that the hardware itself has aged and begun to deteriorate.
I think it's something else. I think the last other human died or left 40 years ago, and it's only been him. So, he decided, I'll be here for some time, so...
I think so.
Do you think it can be fixed?
If you help me, absolutely.
All right then, let's give it a shot. I'll do what I can to help.
Sounds good.
This plot certainly seems to be thickening.
Indeed.
Eve, it's not that I disagree with what you're doing, but we do have our own things to do.
I know. But I can't pretend as if I didn't see this and move on.
What if it ends up taking some time to resolve?
We'll reconsider our approach if and when that time comes.
All right. Fine. In the meantime, let's do what we can to help.
Eve, this is not your fight. Do you have nothing better to do?
Quite the opposite.
Then are you looking for excitement?
No.
Are you expecting a reward?
Not that, either.
So you don't have much free time, aren't looking for excitement.
All
and don't
logic
expect
states
a
that you
reward.
shouldn't help.
Why are you helping then?
Beats me. This isn't the first time this has happened.
I can't explain it. But I just feel like
It's
I
called
should.
morality.
You are sentimental.
Huh. I like the cut of this robot's jib.
Adam, you have not wiped off the black mold on your face. Would you like me to clean it up?
Not the black mold again.
I take it back.
Can I speak my mind? Go on, let's hear it. I'm curious to hear why you think this is more suspicious than usual.
Much appreciated.
Don't mention it.
First of all, I understand what this place is. While it is hard to believe, I can get past the fact a human has managed to survive on the surface for over 100 years. I also get how this place is packed to the gills with digital data on art. But setting all that aside, I simply don't trust this Herman guy.
Why?
What if he's some deranged criminal or something? That door was welded shut from the outside, and the entire lake was electrified.
He looks pretty frail to me. I don't think he poses a threat to us.
I'm not talking about now, I mean before, when he was young.
If you're saying he intentionally welded the door shut and then electrified the water, it's not
No,
exactly the most
someone
efficient plan.
else did that to keep him in.
True. He's not
Probably.
a supervillain from a comic book after all.
Just wait and see what Ellig and Lily find in the recovered footage. Maybe Pravati will be able to offer some answers as well.
I hope so. After all, we're talking about a human survivor up on the surface after all these years. This is bound to become a major news story back in the Ark. Oh, we should tell Herman our names so he can tell all the TV presenters about us. What? Why do you two look so grim?
He's not gonna
No
make it
reason.
that long.
Yeah, it's nothing.
Pravati reads over the report she submitted. In it, she clearly and consciously illustrates that the importance of finding a human survivor on the surface and why that individual must be protected. She's rather proud of how well written it is, especially given the lack of proper equipment in the immediate area. If Yulhua were to see it, she might feel otherwise, but Pravati personally can't find any faults with the writing. Pravati scrolls to another section on her phone and reads the reply to her report. The document bears the authorized digital seal of the central government, confirming it as an official document. The response is lengthy, but none of the words register. Not due to the overall length or complexity of the text, but rather due to a single sentence contained at the bottom. Pravati blinks several times and rereads the document from top to bottom. Her eyes falling once again upon the very last sentence. It's gonna be like, kill him. The number of human survivors on the surface must be 0. Yep, they want him to kill him.
Let's begin.
This is pretty close to our practice drills.
The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
I can't say I'm surprised. I knew this would happen. Did they give a reason? Surely the oh-so-grand central government has an equally grand reasoning for this stance. Whatever. If you don't want to tell us, suit yourself. We can take the old man with us regardless.
Privity already issued the report, which complicates matters.
What do you mean?
Privity has been given strict orders not to bring in Herman.
This is also not the first survivor we found on the surface. Eden exists.
If we do otherwise, they're likely to charge her with insubordination.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that, but one way or another, we're bringing this guy back.
I know. I figured that's what you all would do.
How about we knock out Privity and then bring back Herman?
We'd be guilty of unprovoked assault on a Nikke.
Oh, right. I didn't think about that.
Did the central government offer an explanation? If we know the reason behind their decision, we might be able to work around it.
1. The high possibility of rare infectious diseases. If he is infected with a disease that cannot be treated, the Ark will be in danger. 2. The high possibility of him being a dangerous criminal which would naturally pose a threat to the residents of the Ark. 3. The high possibility of him being a Rapture spy which would likely result in the leaking of vital information about the Ark and its location.
Haha, that's a new one.
4. The possibility of him not in fact being human. There is a chance that he might be a Rapture or another type of beast pretending to be human.
Oh, sure. That's totally it.
5. The possibility of it being a hitherto unreported new species which would pose a threat to the Ark.
Is that all of their points? Just what if it's not a human?
Now they're really thinking outside the box.
I realize how absurd these reasons sound. They gave plenty more, close to 100 of them, the most important of which was the one given at the very end of their response. The number of human survivors on the surface must be 0. As far as they are concerned, the risks are far too great.
What a load of bull. They just don't want to entertain the possibility.
What do you mean by that?
If it's revealed that there are in fact survivors on the surface, then the government would naturally have to go searching for more.
And give them responsibility, and they don't want to devote resources to
devoting
that.
a whole bunch of resources with no guarantee that they turn up anything. So, they decided their best option was to insist that the figure is 0 and leave it at that.
I think that's an awfully big leap in logic.
I think it's not.
Any chance you could stop trembling while you speak? Maybe then I'd be less convinced that the central government has completely brainwashed you.
What the?
If it comes to light that there are survivors on the surface, it spells serious trouble for the central government. For all these years, they've been assuring us there's no one out there, and then it turns out it was all a lie?
Do you also have Eden? We're not bringing Eden up, like, come on.
The oh-so-esteemed central government's reputation would take a serious nosedive.
Don't be ridiculous. There's no way they'd do that.
Privity, take a good look at that document again. Explain to me, how else is this supposed to make any sense? We're going to take Herman with us. That's the least we can do. Right, Commander?
Yeah, it's what we have to.
Give me some time. I'll try to convince them.
How?
Herman doesn't look well. I'm not so sure he'd even survive the trip back to the Ark. If we borrowed the tetrapod, that would shorten the travel time, but if Stormbringer were to appear, there's no telling what would happen. In other words, we don't have time to wait while you try and persuade the central government, especially when we don't even know if you'll succeed.
The commander will make sure you aren't faulted for this.
Do you think I'm only doing this to save my own skin?
Duh, why else?
Do you have any idea what would happen if people lost faith in the central government? Everything would fall apart. Everything! In a rigid society like ours, if the people cease to trust the one absolute authority, it's all over.
So, what are we supposed to do? Kill this innocent old man and head back?
Yeah.
Sounds to me like that's what you're proposing.
Of course not. Don't be absurd.
Privity, please, don't give me a reason to hate you. I'm begging you.
We leave Privity, who stands motionless with her head bowed, and start moving.
Wow. I've seen something like this in the Ark.
You have?
Yeah. Whenever it rains, the water flows down the roof, and it looks beautiful. I've even waited for it to rain before just so I could see it.
That makes me happy.
Huh? Why?
I'm the one who designed this roof.
No way! Something that you built has lasted this long?
According to you, apparently so. Hence why I'm so pleased. Oh, have you seen this kind of roof by any chance? Here.
I have! I've seen it in the stadium, above the seating for the spectators.
No kidding.
Herman, whose condition has improved significantly, is spending time with Ella going through the stored data.
Those two are getting along like a house on fire.
Any progress with the recordings?
Yep. I'm pretty sure Com was here.
Com?
Really?
I saw it in the footage that we recovered. At first,
Okay,
I wasn't
didn't
sure
expect that.
since
I
all
kinda forgot
robots
about
look
Com.
awfully similar to me.
False. I look better than Com.
So true.
Anyway, the serial number I saw was the same as the one engraved on Com. Also, look at the floor. Even though it's dark, you can still make out track marks everywhere. I'd bet good money that Com was here at some point.
What in the world is going on?
I'll see what else I can find. It would be nice if Eleg could lend a hand.
Lily glances at Herman and Ella, who are happily chatting.
Then again, it's not the end of the world if it takes a little more time.
Sorry for throwing all this in your lap.
No, I'm having a blast. It's always fun learning new technology.
What do you want? Pravati looks at Herman, who is chatting and laughing alongside with Elig. She lowers her head and looks at her phone, rereading the last line of the document. Don't... Like Anise said, Pravati, don't give me a reason to hate you. If you shoot that man, the number of human survivors on the surface must be 0. Pravati squeezes her eyes shut, then reopens them and walks forward, heading quickly towards Herman. As she closes the distance between them, Herman notices Pravati and turns just in time to see her put her hands up toward her chest. What? Well, that is something.
I'm a little bothered by things over here. It's quiet and lonely. I want to confirm something. Going in.
Pravati pulls out a notebook and hands it to Herman.
Nice to meet you. I am Privity. I work for the central government's Ark Defense Forces. I'm from Triangle, a squad responsible for maintaining public security.
Oh, nice to meet you. I'm Herman.
I'm hereby placing you under my protection. I will ensure you safe passage to the Ark.
Pravati!
What the? I'm concerned about your health, so we must move quickly.
It said the number must be on the surface must be 0, so if they bring him back to the Ark, yes, the number of survivors on the surface is 0. The number of survivors under the surface is not.
I realize this may seem sudden, but I kindly ask you only to pack essentials. We will start moving as soon as you're ready.
The Ark.
After we arrive, you will be given a thorough medical examination, as well as any treatment which you require. Once your condition is stabilized, an investigation will take place. I will personally oversee the entire process, and I promise that no physical or psychological harm will come to you during said investigation. If you wish, I will also arrange for additional supplies of evergreen and secure a residence for you.
Isn't she promising more than she can offer?
No, that's all definitely doable. Triangle has more pull than you think.
I had no idea. I thought she was just a government grunt who liked being a maid on the side.
Everyone here can vouch for me and what I'm telling you, so come with me. Please. Please let me know
Don't
if there's
want to.
anything else you would like.
He wants to stay.
I'm afraid I don't have much faith in the Ark.
Excuse me?
The Ark abandoned us. They praised us to the skies, used us as a symbol of resistance. They promised to come save us. But when we were out here dying, they abandoned us. You have no idea how much hope we had. We hoped that one day the Ark would come to save us, that they hadn't forgotten about us. That's how I survived for decades. Have you all come here to save me? You represent something which is inherently traitorous. It's not your fault. Maybe there were circumstances beyond your control. But it doesn't erase all those years that we suffered. So, I won't go. This place is my home now. Let me die here.
Herman, I understand everything you're saying. It's true that the Ark turned its back on you. And it's true that no one came to save you. There's nothing I could possibly say to right that wrong. But I at least hope that you'll give us a chance.
You're also from the Ark?
Yes.
How can I trust you?
I take pride in where I'm from. I intend to do right by that pride. To that end, I will do everything in my power to protect you. And I want to sincerely apologize to you.
I'm not going.
I will transfer all of the data here to the Ark. You and your friends have kept this information safe for so long. I'll make sure that it's all brought back to the Ark. Every last piece of data. So come with me. The Ark may have abandoned you once before, but let them now show you the respect that you deserve. Please.
All of this art? Will it continue on?
Of course. As it should.
Yes. Yes. For this, we... Very well. I will go to the Ark, along with everything we have kept safe.
I will ensure your safe passage.
Good ending. The good ending, chat. Bravati.
Are you okay?
No, I'm not. I might be charged with treason. And I'm prepared for the possibility of having my memories wiped. Be that as it may, this is the right thing to do. I'm certain of it. We may not have the full picture of what happened in that bunker for all those years, but it's clear that the Ark left them there to die. So we need to save him. This is all going to be one huge headache, and the central government's reputation might be completely ruined because of it. But I want to believe that this organization, which I trust, will do what it's supposed to. The first thing we need to do is save Herman. We can think about the rest later.
Not bad.
You're really tackling this head on, aren't you?
I want to continue to be proud of what I believe in.
Okay.
If you realized that the thing you believed in is rotten, do you intend on destroying it?
I have no intention of destroying it. I simply want to see how they'll respond when I act this way. I'm doing this because I want them to prove to me that I can trust them completely.
Alright then. Let me rephrase the question. If what you once believed in proves to be rotten to the core, beyond all doubt, will you destroy it?
Do you really need me to answer that?
No. You've already answered.
Commander.
She won't? I don't know. What if she already answered? Yes?
Please help with the transfer of the data here. I made a lot of promises back there, but I honestly have no idea how to go about it.
Okay, I'll help.
Thank you.
I'm not alone. We're all in this together.
me clear my throat. Yes, good.
Let's finish this quickly.
Woo! That concludes today's lesson.
Are even the others coming back, though?
This person seems a little different.
Bunker child?
That's because this is not a person, but a robot.
A robot?
That's right. It may seem human-like, but, trying to explain this is harder than I thought. Come, can you help me out?
A robot's body is made of machinery. It has no heart.
So you don't have a heart?
That is correct. A robot, like myself, does not have a heart.
Then how do you talk?
The AI system selects a suitable response for the situation, then formulates an auditory output in the form of words
I think that's a
or
little too
sentences,
complicated for this
which are
child.
then broadcast through a speaker.
Huh?
Complexity of language deemed unsuitable for socially isolated child. Confirmed. Reducing linguistic complexity.
What's your name?
Calm.
Can I climb on your head, Calm?
That is possible.
Really? Wow. No one else here lets me climb on them.
Climbing on another person's head is a favorite style of play among children.
You'll have to excuse her. Sometimes she says some awfully strange things.
It is no problem.
All right, if you say so. I'm going to talk to the Nikkes that came with Com, so you two have a nice time playing together, okay?
Okay.
Those were the three?
So high! I'm not too heavy, am I, Calm?
I am a robot meant to provide combat support. I am designed to carry far heavier loads than this.
So you're not uncomfortable?
No, I am not uncomfortable. Seeing a child enjoy themselves while propped atop my head. It is pleasing.
No way! You're lying!
Lying is not a capability which I possess.
You do have a heart.
Aww.
Must head to the Ark for revenge.
So you do know how to talk.
Oh, it's Raven.
I take it you're equipped with AI?
That is correct.
Then this should be fairly painless.
Who are you?
I ask the questions. Explain to me what this place is.
Time to show what a
Interesting, so
female
Raven
student
like
is
just woke
capable
up?
of.
How did Raven get here if she wasn't on the tetrapod?
Yes! Good! This uniform is so comfortable. Don't worry. The story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and beautiful.
Buzz.
Let's play hide and seek.
We have played hide and seek 3 times today.
Let's do it again.
Very well.
I'll hide, and you come find me after counting for 1 minute. Go!
Ta-da.
Commencing countdown.
Are you playing hide and seek again?
That is correct.
Seems like you're always the one who has to go looking. You don't mind?
It is fine. If I hide, I am quickly discovered due to the sounds of my engine. When I am the seeker, I can find her instantly using my thermal sensors, but I intentionally delay my discovery. I even pretend that I cannot find her on occasion. This makes her very satisfied.
You've really gotten the knack of playing with children.
That is correct.
Thank you for spending so much time with her.
Having me as her playmate is the most efficient choice. The child is energetic, and the others in this bunker need to preserve their energy, whereas I only need to be recharged in order to operate at full capacity.
Thank you all the same. She's been practically beaming lately, so we're really grateful.
We are the ones who are grateful. You took us in, even though we are deserters.
Oh, they took in deserters?
You gave us shelter and food.
Well, it's not like Nikkes and robots put that much of a strain on our food provisions.
Thank you, all the same. My colleagues have become happier as well. This arrangement is good for everyone.
Calm. Are you really a robot?
That is correct.
It feels to me like you're becoming more and more human.
Calm! Aren't you going to look for me? My legs are falling asleep.
I must go play.
I'll leave you to it.
The funny thing is, it's probably just been a minute. After hearing Calm's explanation, Raven falls silent for a while, deep in thought.
Could this be a different location? Or a different world entirely? No, that's ridiculous. Tell me how to get back.
I do not know.
Let me rephrase the question in a way you can understand. Find a route to get back, then tell me what that route is.
I cannot.
Then take me to someone who can.
I do not know.
And what about the Ark? I heard you muttering to yourself earlier. Something about an Ark. Sounds to me like the name of a place. Take me there.
What are you planning on doing at the Ark?
I'm going to get the information I need, and then head back. That's it. Of course, if someone decides to get in my way, that could complicate matters.
Wait until she gets shot.
What will happen if I decline?
That's very simple.
Raven points her sword at Calm.
I'll continue wandering around looking for another solution to my problem, and you'll become a broken pile of metal by the wayside. Yet another victim of an unfortunate accident.
Are you strong?
That's an interesting question. I would love to show you. But unfortunately, I can't. I'm prone to underestimating my own strength.
Very well. I will take you, but not to the Ark.
What?
I know how you can go back. To be precise, I know exactly where the key to your return home can be found.
Another location which contains the key to your... Huh?
I will guide you there.
Oh, is Calm gonna take her to the,
How do you know all this?
the thing that brings people into this world?
I harvested some data while you were unconscious. If you defeat the Rapture there, known as Gatekeeper,
Yeah, Gatekeeper.
then you can go back.
Rapture? Gatekeeper? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Rapture is the general term for hostile robots who dominate the surface of this planet. Gatekeeper is the name of one of those raptures.
You must be talking about those rust buckets that attacked me when I got here. They won't be a problem. I was able to cut through them easily enough. So, is taking down this gatekeeper all I have to do? Sounds pretty easy.
Raven inches the point of her sword closer to Calm.
A little too easy. Enough to make a person suspicious.
Lying is not a capability which I possess.
All right then. Take me there.
Only on one condition.
And what's that?
My...
Withdraw thy blade. This tableau laid out before mine eyes reeks of intimidation and threats. It is most unpleasant to behold.
Who the hell are you?
You heard her. Withdraw your sword. We won't ask you again.
Yeah, the pilgrims are here.
I don't know what's happening here, but violence and intimidation are never the answer.
And if I refuse?
Then we shall solve this in the way in which we are most well versed.
Sounds fun. I'd like to give it a try.
Something here isn't right. Are you a Nikke?
What's a Nikke?
Are you a human?
Excuse me?
I asked if you're a human. Huh?
Me? A human? You tell me.
Raven vanishes, leaving a diaphanous mass of blue particles in her wake. Then, in a flash of blue, she reappears behind Rapunzel.
Could a human do this?
Clang. Scarlet blocks Raven's sword.
A most interesting technique.
The sword fights between Raven and Scarlet intensifies, their blades clashing again and again.
You're not bad.
Nor you.
A panoply of slash marks carve up the ground as the two blades cleave through rocks and other structures, all the while accompanied by the ceaseless sound of metal clashing.
Scarlet! Understood.
Scarlet quickly distances herself from Raven. At the same time, Snow White aims her turret at Raven and unleashes a salvo of missiles.
Snow White!
She's just gonna teleport.
What are you doing?
Get ready.
Slice. Raven slices through each of the missiles with her sword. The severed missile fragments swirl in the air and explode. Through their fire and flame, Raven emerges. Rapunzel's staff fires a golden beam and scores a direct hit on Raven. Raven is tossed back and tumbles several times, but quickly gets back up. Scarlet clenches and loosens her hand, which has gone numb a few times before reassuming her stance.
'Tis a most bewildering sword.
How about we try our words?
That's probably our best option, considering it doesn't seem like we'll get anywhere fighting.
You want to talk? Sure, we can talk. Once you're on your knees. Huh?
Raven suddenly fixes her gaze elsewhere and freezes. Where calm used to be, only faint track marks remain.
Tis most peculiar. You two dots seem to be on the same wavelength.
Rapture's approaching. They must have heard the explosions.
I say we fall back. There's no reason for us to fight those raptures.
No, we work our way through them. The city is right ahead of us.
If they keep moving, they're likely to end up at the city.
Very well. Let us intercept them there.
All right.
As for you, Nameless One, we would appreciate your cooperation.
Raven is nowhere to be seen.
Did we lose her?
She must have gone off in pursuit of that robot.
Doth we consider it wise to allow her to escape unopposed?
As hostile as she seemed, I don't think she intended to do harm to that robot. I think it'll be fine for the time being.
Let's finish off these raptures first, then go after her.
Pew 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 pew.
My voice is ready.
I haven't played Stellar Blade, so I don't know if if Raven's good or bad. Like if she's on Eve's team, or if she's an enemy.
The story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and beautiful. As you can see, there are a lot of storage terminals here, and they're huge. It'd be next to impossible to haul them all out of here. What we need is a singular hard disk on which we can store all of their data. You'd need an awfully big hard disk to store all the information contained in these terminals.
I actually disagree in some connection. It is going to be big, but it's going to be much less than it were to be if the hard drives were constructed at the same time as the disks were constructed at the same time as these hard drives. Because think about it, storage gets way more efficient over time. Like if you look back like 10 years, right? Oh, shoot. Like reflecting 10 years ago like it was forever ago, but it really wasn't that long ago. like 100 gigabytes was just more than you would ever need. But now it's like normal to have like 2 terabytes, so, you know.
Does a hard disk that big even exist?
I doubt it'd be that big, actually. Storage media is one of the fastest evolving technologies there is.
Literally what I said, chat. Literally what I just said.
We might be able to save everything in a device small enough to fit in the palm of your hand. At least, that would be the case in our world. I assume it's not too different here.
That's a good point. The data here is all quite old. What was considered large format isn't all that big by today's standards. If we use the
Literally what I
latest storage
said.
technology available to us,
Alec takes out her
it
smartphone.
might all fit in here.
Huh? Aren't you being a little dramatic?
No
Cloud
exaggeration
storage.
here, just the truth. Storage compression and media technology advance at an incredible pace.
Because they're used so incredibly often, there's a lot of room for improvement.
No kidding.
And
Well then,
demand for
this should be a
improvement.
breeze.
There is one problem, though. The storage terminals here are so old, they're not compatible with those currently found in the Ark.
I was gonna say. The compression
We don't
files
have
might be
any way to
different.
transfer it to our phones.
So what should we do?
It's simple. We just need to find the most advanced storage device that's compatible with the ones here.
It's gonna be like a Nikke's brain. This is the data center Pravati told us about.
I can tell all the way from here that the place is crawling with raptures. The floor and walls have deteriorated severely. If any of the upper floors collapse, they'll fall straight down to the first floor. Nice, a shortcut. This place looks pretty dangerous. Do we really have to be that in-depth with our search?
I don't think we have much of a choice. We all saw the image Alex sent us. Let's try and find something that matches it as closely as possible.
Do you think we'll find something as soon as we enter?
Probably not. These things tend to be on the upper floors.
I know, right? That does always seem to be the case for some reason.
Let's hurry.
Tell me why you had to come with us, Rome?
Rome is a transport robot. I am good at transporting.
If we're transporting the stuff the size of our hand, though, I think
This
I can
place
carry it,
might
but okay.
contain good artifacts.
Okay, touche. You want your artifacts?
Artifacts that will help with the construction of the second arc.
Still don't know why it's trying to build a second
You're
arc.
quite industrious.
Always.
Okay, let's stay behind us.
Okay. I am good at hiding and running away.
Let's head in, Commander.
Let's go. Our goal is to find a high-capacity storage device that's compatible with those in the bunker.
Ooh, I think I may have found something.
Yeah?
It's gonna be something
no,
useless.
that won't work. 2 of the pins are missing.
These cables all look identical to me. They're hard to tell apart. How about this? It looks right.
It looks similar, but it's a little small. It might still be useful though, so bring it back with you.
Pause.
Woohoo! I contributed more than niece. Well, bully for you.
My eyes are tired.
It's not surprising, considering how intently we're scrutinizing these cables.
I think I found something.
Let's see. Yes, that'll work. Bring it back.
This is taking too long. I don't think we're going to find what we need here, Commander. Let's investigate a little more and move to another...
Found it.
Rome holds up a device as big as its head.
Rome found it.
Just a moment. I'll take a look.
You're telling me you didn't find the device that's as big as your head?
That'll do it. You can head back. That'll be more than enough to store all the data here.
Excellent.
Yeah, nicely done, Rome.
Boom! Crashes through the floor.
Rome is always excellent.
Okay, I was somewhat off. I will admit that it was not the floor that collapsed, but the ceiling. But dang. Guessing the plot points now. Thick plumes of dust fill the air, obscuring our vision and making it impossible to see Rome. Rome!
Encounter.
Let's begin.
Don't worry. Regroup and let's
I can't unironically use Eve chat. I really do, but I can't like I can't meet the allegations with if I just want to play the new character. Like I really can't. I really can't.
That concludes today's lesson.
How's Rome?
I'll check.
Rome is safe. Storage device is also safe.
You scared me half to death.
Here, take this.
Huh?
Rome, who is standing far away from us, tosses the storage device toward us. Anise and Neon both scramble to catch it and end up slamming into each other.
My bag! You idiot! Why would you throw something that's valuable?
Eve slowly approaches Rome.
Eve.
Crack.
Stay back.
Huh? The section of the floor underneath Rome starts to split apart. No!
Stay still. Don't move. I'll come to you.
Don't budge. You hear? This is the top floor. If you fall, it'll be bad news.
Neon,
Why?
leave it to Eve. If any of us head out, the floor is guaranteed to collapse.
Yeah, because Nikkes are inherently heavy. The crack in the floor is widened. Eve carefully moves closer.
Almost there. Don't move.
What's Eve gonna do?
Okay?
Pick it up?
Eve, don't come. Dangerous.
Don't worry. I'll save you.
I am fine. I am robot. If Rome is broken, Rome can be fixed.
Crack. The floor collapses, taking Rome along with it. Without any hesitation, Eve jumps after Rome. Eve dives through the hole Rome fell through.
Is that your main function? Gathering artifacts?
Affirmative. That is what I must do.
Why?
I do not remember. I do remember. It is my duty.
You're nothing if not industrious.
What are you doing?
Sorting artifacts.
Why?
Rome is making a second arc. A precious home. Chipper. Hee hee. Ha ha. Happy place.
Buzz,
Got that,
buzz.
Rome? My mom can't hear very
Oh,
well.
girl voice.
So if you have something
This
to
is
say,
new.
you need to shout it loudly.
Even if it is not important.
Yeah, so that she can hear. It might seem like you're overdoing it, but trust me, you won't be. And besides, everything you have to say is important. You're the hardest working person in this house. And in our family.
Buzz, buzz.
This is my memory. Ha ha. Ho ho. Happy memories. Everyone always laughed when Rome broke a plate. When Rome fell while transporting. When Rome had to shout loudly. Everyone always laughed. Happy memories.
Aww.
Something that shouldn't be forgotten.
Buzz, buzz.
This is the opposite direction of the Ark. We must go to the Ark.
You can't get into the Ark without a winning ticket. So we can't go in.
Why do you need a winning ticket?
Maybe there's not enough space?
Is there only one Ark?
Yes, there's only one.
Then what do we do?
I don't know.
Can we build one?
Huh?
If there is not enough space in the Ark, I can build one.
Aww.
You're incredible, Rome. Alright then, let's do it. Let's build a second Ark. One of our own.
Good. I have a question. Why are you collecting all of these random objects?
These aren't random objects. They're artifacts. If we want to build a proper Ark, don't you think we'll need these?
I don't understand.
If we want to make an Ark, we need artifacts. If either of us comes across anything that seems useful, we should take it.
Okay.
Buzz, buzz.
I have a question.
What is it?
Why are you burying Mother in the ground?
Aww.
If you do that, she can't move. Why bury her?
Buzz, buzz.
I have a question.
What is it?
When the second arc is complete, will there be a family again?
Rome.
Will it be lively? Hee hee, ha ha. Like that?
I didn't expect Rome to have such a deep backstory. This is sad.
Yeah, it sure will.
Okay, then Rome will work hard to make a second arc.
I'm glad you're here,
We are family. Family is something precious. Something that's always there.
Yeah, that's right.
Buzz.
Rome is here.
You have to finish the second arc so that people who have nowhere to go can stay there. You have to make a place where people can laugh and be lively.
Rome always works hard.
You certainly do.
Buzz.
I have a question. Why aren't you moving? Why aren't you talking to Rome? Why are your eyes closed? The second arc is a place where people who have nowhere to go can stay. A lively place full of laughter. Rome will build it. Rome will gather artifacts. Rome will work hard, and it will become a happy place.
Rome.
Eve.
Thank goodness. You took a new nasty bump during your fall and wouldn't wake up. I was getting worried.
Eve.
Yes?
Rome needs to make a second arc. It was my family's wish. They are no longer here. They won't come back. Still, Rome will make the second arc. I want their wish to come true. But if my family is no longer here, is it meaningless? What Rome is doing?
No. It's not meaningless. We must carry on the memory of those who left before us. In doing that,
For those who come
we prove
after.
that their lives had meaning. It helps us to remember that they helped forge us into the person we are today. When we remember them, we honor their memory.
So we must remember.
Yes. To say to the world that they were here once.
Rome had a family. They're gone. But Rome remembers. Is that how it continues?
Yes.
Eve.
Yes?
This is so sad.
Will you remember Rome?
I will.
Rome will remember Eve as well.
Thank you. These memories that we both hold dear to us. I hope they live on.
That's so sad. Rome, Eve!
What's your status? Both of you.
Rome is fine.
I'm fine too.
Wow, they really are okay. That was crazy. Holding on to Rome and leaping down by hopscotching across bits of debris. I didn't know humans were capable of such a thing.
Human potential is limitless.
Whoa, you mean you could do something like that too, Master?
Dead.
Anyway, I'm glad you're unharmed.
Rome is safe. The storage device is intact as well. Now we just need to transfer the data, and it's done.
Yeah. Step one out of the way, and it was a big one. Nice going, Rome.
Rome always works hard.
That's so sad for Rome's family.
Dad!
What's wrong?
I can't sleep.
No? Would you like me to read you History of Art Part 3? I know you love that book.
I do, but could you tell me about the Ark?
The Ark?
Com told me about it. There are supposed to be really tall buildings there, and places filled with big pools of water, and tons of people. There aren't any raptures wandering around like there are outside the bunker. We can only go out for an hour a day here. But over there, you can stay outside all day long.
I mean, it's not really outside.
And there's more. It's so big that you can't explore it all in one day. You can easily see everything outside the bunker in under an hour.
You must stop this talk. Those are just made-up stories. Fairy tales.
No, they're not! Com says it's real, and so do the Nikkes.
No, it's not true. I'm telling you. Now, go back to sleep.
But...
Okay. I'll sing you a lullaby.
Okay.
The child has been destroyed
Herman.
by propaganda.
I am sorry. I should not have brought up the Ark.
No. It's okay. It's just... Would you be able to return to the Ark?
We have gone AWOL. If we were to return, we would be punished for desertion. But if your question pertains merely to whether it would be physically possible, then yes, it is possible.
I see.
We could escort civilians, including children. As long as we do not run into raptures which are Lord class or higher. Herman, a child needs to grow up in a normal environment.
What's the point of running away when I can just follow your tire tracks?
I did not run away. It was a tactical retreat.
Sure, if you say so. Now then, where were we? You said if you were going to help me, you had a stipulation. Go on then. Tell me what it is.
I must have my revenge. You can help me.
What did the Ark do?
Revenge?
I still don't understand what the Ark did
Yes.
to Calm.
I must take revenge on the Ark. The Ark betrayed me.
You betrayed
I
it
see.
and went AWOL, but
The Ark stole our assets.
what?
For that, I can never
The Ark?
forgive them. Therefore, I will take their assets.
Huh?
I will destroy them. I will ruin them.
So you intend on destroying the entire Ark?
No, I will simply destroy their assets.
What do you mean by that?
Revenge, huh? What's the point of revenge if someone else does it for you?
I will have my own revenge. You will simply ensure I am safe. Until my vengeance is complete. If you accept this condition, I will take you where you need to go.
I don't have time for these ridiculous diversions.
Near the area which I will take you, there is an elevator, which leads to the Ark. Help me have my revenge, and you will be able to achieve your own goals swiftly after.
Huh. Are you a robot created by the Ark?
That is correct.
So you're taking revenge on your creators?
That is correct.
That doesn't make a lot of sense.
Fine. It's a deal.
I still want to know
Lead
why.
the way.
Did the kid die
Follow
due to
me.
the Ark or something? That's my guess at the moment, but
Let's
I
begin.
really don't know.
Just a moment. Gotta reload real quick. Victory! With me on your team, did you expect anything else?
What happened?
Do not. Herman is not dead.
But the bunker! It's all underwater! All the Nikkes... They died trying to seal the bunker!
The bunker is Herman's masterpiece. Having resided within it for an extended period, I can conclusively say its structural integrity is excellent. Barring any unforeseen external factors, the chance of an internal collapse is low. No, non-existent. The bunker is perfectly suited for long-term survival. His safety is guaranteed. Only the outside entrance has been flooded. And the 3 Nikkes are not dead either.
Huh? What?
Nikkes cannot drown when submerged underwater. They are simply unable to survive because they are too heavy.
Surface, not survive, but okay.
Then why don't you pull them out?
We don't have the necessary equipment to do so. We must retrieve it from the Ark.
Really?
Lying is not a capability which I possess.
Sure, buddy.
Then let's go to the Ark! Hurry! Dad is all alone inside the bunker and we need to save the Nikkes! They must be so lonely.
Right. We shall go and then return. Let us be quick. 3 Nikkes. 1 combat support robot. 9 civilians, including a child. The journey to the Ark is a long and arduous one. The situation is quickly becoming hopeless.
Is this what he says? Is that everyone who died?
We must go. Everyone must live.
Chirp, chirp.
The insects are already performing their song.
Any chance you could catch a few?
Do not be so hasty. We have brought sufficient victuals with us.
We also don't have time for bug hunts. We have to keep after that mystery woman.
Her swordsmanship was most admirable. She did not seem like a Nikke.
No, she didn't. Perhaps she's one of those people from that city. What should we call them? Outsiders?
I think 'tis a most befitting appellation for them.
She might be one of those outsiders from the city.
She seemed different from them, however. Sharper.
Well, one thing is for certain. She's liable to get in the way of us procuring calm.
You're right. Whoever she is, or whatever she's up to, she's a problem which needs to be addressed.
What dost thou all surmise Calm's goal is?
It seems to have a serious axe to grind with the Ark. Perhaps it's after revenge. Although in what form I can't say.
We must try to reason with it.
Yes.
Dost thou all truly think such a thing is possible?
Do you not?
Verily, I do not.
It's not like you to be so unsure of our abilities.
We have already failed once.
Dorothy.
From time to time, my mind doth wander and fall upon that thought. Perchance 'tis to be expected for Dorothy, and others such as her, to bear a grudge against the Ark. Perchance we are the abnormal ones. Forgiveness is not something so easily given. I have seen countless situations in my life which attest to this.
Be that as it may, we must do what we believe is right.
Verily. No matter what.
Well then, all we've got to do is not fail a second time. And to be honest, I don't feel like we failed before.
Huh?
Dost thou still?
Yes, I do. I believe in Dorothy, who raised us up when we were broken. I believe in the goddess of victory. She may be far away now.
Is Dorothy a
and gone
goddess
to a
of
place
victory?
where we don't understand. But one day, I believe she will return, and all of the discord between us will be washed away.
I think that's some copium truck there, brother, but...
Yes.
Go on smoking it.
She'll come back
I won't
to
stop
us.
you.
And it will be as if nothing ever happened.
Absolute
I
copium.
believe it too.
Wonder if anyone tried scanning that QR code on your... Okay, be surprised.
Honestly, I was surprised.
A lot of Nikkes actually have QR codes. I'm up early. Yeah, I've been up since 6 a.m. Or 5:30 to get stream ready. But a lot of the Nikkes actually do have QR codes, and they do actually scan. They take you to the website. That outfit is outfitting. Yes, this is a character from Stellar Blade. No, this is actually not Nikke. This is Stellar Blade. It's a collaboration with Stellar Blade, so that's a character in Stellar Blade.
About what?
I did not think you would agree to my conditions.
She doesn't
With
have much
your
of another
strength,
choice.
You could have forced the information out of me.
I'm starting to regret not doing that. I'm starting to get upset at how long this is taking.
Hey, were you betrayed too?
What?
You had a visceral reaction to that word. I therefore concluded that you have personally experienced betrayal.
Right. I suppose you could say that. I was robbed of my god and my wings. There was no god from the start, and I was no angel. Yes, that's it.
I do not understand.
I don't either.
You don't need to. Let's keep
Probably
moving.
some Stellar Blade
How
lore
much
there.
longer?
We are almost
I
there.
would like to play a Stellar Blade,
The
but
destination
alas,
is right ahead.
alas, I do not have the money to afford it.
Let's go, everyone!
Are you gonna stream all the way till your usual hours? No. So I leave for my vacation at what will be local time, like 1 or 12, so it'll be a normal length stream. It's just earlier in the day. Oh, okay. Yeah, here you go. This is what I was talking about earlier. I can't unironically play the new character, because, like, that's certainly a pose.
Woo! That concludes today's lesson. Nice job, everyone! With this, we'll be able to collate all the data into one place. The surface really does have everything you need.
This outfit. I don't like it.
That means we can take Herman back to the Ark. His condition isn't very good. We need to hurry. How long will it take to transfer the data?
I can't say for sure. The read and write speed will be quite slow.
How do you play this game with one hand? I have 2 hands on my desk right now. One on the mouse and one on the keyboard.
I just have to see what happens.
Actually, one typically on my face. Typically, like, put, like, a hand on my chin or something to rest my head on.
Okay. Do whatever you can.
This is on PC? This is on PC.
I will.
Well, I'll get started on
I
the
don't
data
even know if it's
transfer.
available on mobile. Probably is. No, it definitely is, I think. Emulator? No.
Meanwhile,
natural.
Eleg and Privity, can you show everyone else what you found?
Okay.
Yeah.
What did you find?
Everyone, come here.
Why'd you have to bring us here to show whatever it is you want to show us?
Visual artists are nice, but not something I would play. The story's good. I like the story. This is a side story in a collaboration event with Stellar Blade. Like I said before, it's decent. It's nothing like incredible, but the gameplay's but the story is really why I play it.
While you all went to
The
look for a
gameplay
storage
isn't
device,
great.
Ms. Lily and I recovered a lot of footage. Or rather, the audio to be precise. There was no way to restore the video. We organized it and here we go.
Okay, you organize it in chronological order. That's splendid and spectacular, but you do just realize you've compiled 40 years of footage. Like, that would be baffling to do in half a day. Like, what? Buzz.
It's a shame we couldn't preserve everything, but we managed to digitize most of it.
Alright, that's enough goonery. So is today Nikke only day? No. We are going to be playing Myriad Death later after this.
This bunker is now humanity's last artistic bastion. My fellow artists, we must be proud and carry on. The Ark will come to rescue us soon.
Yeah, sure.
There were 5
they
of
will.
them.
Sure they will.
I understand why they did it. It's dark in here. Raptures
Oh.
are constantly swarming outside. And there's a lack of proper facilities in the bunker.
So 5 of them just committed Sudoku?
But they could have at least told us they were leaving.
Oh no, leaving.
Instead, they ran off without even
They
taking
didn't
any
commit
proper food or
Sudoku.
clothes.
I mean, they kind of committed Sudoku because they were going to the surface where there's a bunch of raptures, so their bodies are probably not going to be very far from the bunker.
I hope they arrive safely. I hope that they survive. Has the Ark reached out, you ask? No, not yet. Don't worry. Humanity will win soon enough, and then they'll come to save us.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, they're definitely gonna win. It's definitely not gonna take 2 surface reclamation wars to get anywhere. Definitely.
Don't you remember how much they adored us? How they exalted us as artists who had stood up to the raptures?
Definitely, yeah. You got it. Keep going.
It was 7 this time. We swore to protect these artworks no matter what, even with our lives.
I'm
if
tired. How you
necessary.
doing? I'm doing fine. I'm happy I get to spend some more time with you guys.
About us,
I don't even.
have they?
As a fellow workaholic, I don't really even want to go on vacation. So
They couldn't have abandoned us. Could they? No, wait, don't rip that. I know it's cold, but you can't burn that cloth or the wooden statue. You know as well as I do that they're
is he
precious
talking
pieces of art.
to himself?
We have to hold out. We're here to look after these precious works of art, not our own well-being. We are artists, and our mission is to protect art. We must remember that.
Buzz. Bang, 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 bang.
Do you hear that? Someone's knocking on the door. You see? I told you they wouldn't abandon us.
I'm gonna go cook dinner, have fun. Alright.
I'm opening the door.
Hands above the desk where I can see him.
Huh?
Hands on the keyboard. My other hand is fiddling with my AirPod case.
How dare you come back after abandoning this place? You realized there was nothing out there, didn't you? That's
now
why
he's
you
getting
came
angry
back.
that they came.
I see. Rapture's got everyone, and there are swarms of them nearby. Then tell me, why did you abandon our art? What? Pregnant? I can't. I've never delivered a baby before. Even if I know how it was done in practice, actually doing it is completely different. Yeah, the head is crowning. Get me some warm water and a towel. Hurry. What? We don't have any... Right. We're lacking in basic essentials here. Chop up the wooden statue and start a fire. Boil the drinking water and sterilize the cloth. Forget about the artwork. The baby is about to die.
Aww.
I'm sorry, everyone. From now on, our principal duty is no longer to protect the art, but simply to stay alive. A baby girl was born. We can't show her the world outside the bunker, but we can at least ensure she stays alive. Oh, this?
What happened to the baby?
Is by
We
a
don't know.
painter who is known as a tragic figure. The colors are so vivid, aren't they? This technique and style failed to gain recognition in the artist's lifetime, and their work was only re-evaluated after their death. What's the point of being recognized only after you're dead? It's about leaving something for the future. To pass something on and influence later generations is a crowning artistic achievement. You must not whine like that. It's a hellish place outside this bunker. People like us wouldn't last a day out there. I understand that you want to see the outside world. But you are our daughter. None of us want to lose you. Everyone here is staying alive for your sake. I hope you will realize that one day.
Bang, bang, bang.
Who is it? I said, who is it? Nikke's. Nikke's are here to save us. Finally. I see. Deserters. I can't believe suicide missions have become so common. How did it come to this? Well, don't worry. I'm the one who created this bunker. I don't mean to brag, but it's top-notch. It hasn't been discovered by Raptures yet. And we have an independent power generator, water purification, and air circulation system which guarantees our survival. We also have plenty of food left. There's enough here to last 20 people for a century. You can stay as long as you like. You're more versatile than I thought, Com. I feel we can truly count on you. I can't thank you enough for spending time with our daughter and playing with her. She really likes you. Excuse me, Nikke's. I have a favor to ask of you. My daughter, listen carefully. You were out wandering the surface, and these Nikke's found you. Do you understand? You weren't born in this bunker, but on the surface, where these Nikke's rescued you. This way, they won't be labeled as deserters. They can say that they simply took time to rescue you and keep you safe. Do you understand? Don't cry. And look at me.
I think I know the chain of events that happened now. You obviously just heard they're planning this thing so the daughter can be raised in the Ark instead. They leave, try and seal the bunker. Nikke's are flooded underwater. So then it's just Calm and the kid. And on the way to the Ark, the kid dies.
We can't go together. You are the only one they can protect. Go to the Ark. Go and live a normal life. Don't spend your life in a dark and dingy place like this, subsisting on canned food and metallic-tasting water. Go live somewhere where it's bright and comfortable, and where the food is delicious. Understand?
Rumble, rumble, rumble,
The
rumble.
drainage system is blocked? That means this place will be flooded. No, the artwork, all the data. What? What did you say? Weld the door shut? No, absolutely not. It's too dangerous. I refuse. We have to give up everything and go back. Can we really give up on all this? These are priceless artifacts which must be preserved and passed on. I will remain here. Someone needs to stay here and manage the facility. Go ahead and weld the door shut from the outside. I will stay. Yes, the data here is more important than my own life. Come to me, my darling. My beautiful daughter. I know this is all so sudden. But it's time to say goodbye. I'm so happy that you were a part of my life. I am someone who has dedicated their whole life to art. And you are the finest masterpiece I have laid eyes on. I love you. Come. Please take care of her. Promise me. Now go. Get out and weld the door shut. I'll protect this place no matter what, so don't worry. Just take care of our daughter, please. And, please, everyone, come back for me. I'll be waiting. I have to open it. Something's happened, I'm sure of it. I need to open it. Oh, right. It was welded shut. They'll come. They'll come to save me. They promised.
Nikke's died welding the door shut.
How long has it been? 30 years? They won't come. It's lonely in here.
That girl, we looked into it, but couldn't find any data on her. Same with the Nikkes who deserted. It's been so long, and... there's a high chance that they never made it to the Ark.
How did Calm live?
We're still looking into it, although we're not sure if we'll turn up anything.
So, those 3 dead Nikkes we found outside
are most likely the Nikkes who deserted, yes. This entire place would have been flooding while they were trying to weld the door, until eventually, to protect what was contained in this bunker, they made the ultimate sacrifice.
I checked the files and closely examined the one whose arm was severed. It looks like she used her own arm as welding material.
So that's what happened. I didn't expect this story to turn so grim so fast.
What painfully sad memories.
Let's hurry. We need to move as quickly as possible. Let's take both Herman and all the data to the Ark. Don't leave a single thing behind.
Don't get yourself hurt, teacher.
Somber story. And then you head into combat where you... That. Goodness gracious.
Regroup, and let's go again!
Dang. Yeah.
That concludes today's lesson.
The data transfer commences, with the past data being moved to the storage devices that Rome and the others brought back. The process is slow going, but the artistic legacies of those in the bunker sought to protect are slowly preparing to emerge once again and influence the present.
These photos in the picture frames must be of the people who stayed behind in the bunker.
Yes. The frames are really worn.
It must have been handled quite a lot.
These images were no doubt caressed longingly. Hundreds, if not thousands of times.
By Herman.
Yes.
I mean, what do you expect him to do?
After a while, I stopped touching it out of fear that I'd harmed the frames.
How is your body feeling? You should get some more rest.
I'm fine. I've rested plenty.
You've held fast and kept watch over this art for so long. And now it's finally seeing the light of day. How does that make you feel?
Well, at first I was filled with this sacred sense of duty. But later, I felt I had no other choice. I was afraid of the outside. And it was not as if I could open the door.
Why didn't you end it all?
Adam!
Sorry, that came out wrong. I didn't mean to be insensitive. What I meant was, how were you able to keep going for all these years?
I'm not sure. I figured that I had already waited so long. If I tapped out, as it were, without seeing my dream come true, that it hardly seemed fair. Yes, there were times when the pain was too great and I wanted to give up. But then, I would imagine the sight of future generations appreciating these artworks, and I would be overcome with emotion. If I were able to witness that with my own eyes, would that not be art in its truest form?
If you had failed, all your suffering would have been in vain.
I would have endured no matter what. I never stopped believing that one day a miracle would come. With that, I would have pressed on.
Even if you lost so much along the way?
Yes, I would have. I'd already nearly lost everything. I would have kept waiting. I would have believed that this was my purpose and kept waiting.
I see. I find your words very comforting.
Are these all the photos you have of your friends?
Because they're still persisting to keep on.
Herman? Herman?
Oh, I'm sorry. What did you say?
Are these all photos of your friends?
Oh, yes. That's all of them. I regret not taking more photos. If there's any advice I would give you, it's to take more photos. Nothing is better at preserving memories.
We'll do our best.
I don't take a lot of photos, chap. I don't take many at all, actually.
Is there any chance it would be possible to find out what happened to those who left?
We're looking into what happened so long ago, it may take some time.
I see. Thank you.
The data transfer is almost complete.
Well, it's likely it's likely none of them ever made it.
I think we can start getting ready to leave.
How's Herman doing?
Not great. He's faded in and out of several times during our conversations.
I see.
The emergency medication we brought is mostly for external injuries, so they're not much help. Sedatives or painkillers could do more harm than good, so we can't use those. We need to get him to the Ark as soon as possible.
Start packing. We'll move out the moment the data transfer's finished.
Roger.
We can use the tetrapod. It'll be a heck of a lot faster than walking.
But what if we run into Stormbringer?
I think it's worth the risk. What about you, Commander?
I agree.
Adam, get the tetrapod ready for takeoff.
Roger that. I don't mean to brag, but one ride in it will blow your socks off. The craftsmanship is second to none.
I can vouch for that.
I appreciate that, but how would you know? You've never ridden in it.
No, the craftsmanship. She's appreciating the craftsmanship.
20 minutes left on the data transfer.
12 minutes on my end.
Nearly finished. Finally.
I know in reality it hasn't taken all that long, but it feels like ages compared to modern technology.
Let's start preparing to leave.
Yeah, let's. Huh?
Don't you know "ha" is the last thing you want to hear at a time like this?
Sorry, but I heard something strange.
Drip, drip.
I think I heard something too.
The place was only built to last 100 years. Drip, 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 drop.
Water's coming from the ceiling!
Crack, crack.
That's not the
Okay,
ceiling
get out of there.
cracking, is it?
Let's get a move on.
It's coming from the walls as well.
Everyone! Emergency! The bunker is flooding!
Shall we start with a glass of wine?
Can't exactly have a somber story and then go to this. Like, what? Like, it's times like these when I need an eye tracker. Like, my focus is on the reticle, I swear. I swear.
All clear. Where do we go next?
Buzz.
Art, do you remember me?
Art?
What?
I am Calm. This is the Ark.
Oh, did they actually resurrect the Nikkes?
On our way back, we encountered a Lord-class rapture.
Oh, only 3 of them died, okay.
Only you and I survived. You were severely injured. You became a Nikke.
Did the kid get turned into a Nikke?
Mass-produced Nikke. They said there's a chance that mass-produced Nikkes can retain their past memories. So, Art, do you remember me?
I don't.
Your name. Am I the one who gave it to you? I named you as soon as we got to the Ark. I am Calm. We lived together in the bunker, along with Herman. Do you remember me now?
No, I don't.
You were born in the bunker. You were raised there as a child, loved by all. Everyone there cherished you. I cherish you. Do you remember me now?
I'm sorry, but I don't remember anything.
Do you remember me now? Do you remember me now? Do you remember me now? Do you remember me now?
Ah, just when I thought it couldn't get more tragic.
I'm sorry. I have to go.
Do you remember me now?
Common Raven stand facing the elevator leading to
Is
the
this
Ark.
the lift you were talking about?
That is right. This will take you to the Ark.
You said you were going to take revenge on the Ark, right? What's your plan? Huh. I'll let you think about that for a while longer. At any rate, our deal is done here. Tell me the location of this gatekeeper.
Head north. About 1 kilometer. You will find an open space among the collapsed
How
buildings.
does Calm know where Gatekeeper is?
Gatekeeper will be there.
Alright, well, best of luck with those revenge plans.
Raven walks past Calm. Calm stares at the elevator. Calm remains motionless for a long time. Only the mechanical whirring of it running calculations fills the air. After a while, Calm slowly lifts its head. It looks around, then turns. A short distance away, Raven is watching Calm.
What are you doing? Hurry up.
I do not know what I should do.
You can't ask other people about how to carry out your revenge. You have to make that decision yourself.
The original plan was to ride the elevator down and attack everything.
It kind of can't attack everything in sight. All of its weapon modules have been stripped.
To take revenge on the Ark, which stole what belonged to me. To all of us. I intended on fighting until I was eventually destroyed. But if that happens, all of them will disappear. They will become forgotten by everyone, as if they never existed. Everyone will be gone. I remember them. I am the only one who remembers them.
Herman does too.
I must ensure that their memories live on.
What a sight. A bucket of bolts pontificating about carrying on memories. Whether you reach your final decision here or somewhere else, it has got nothing to do with me. But if you're going to abandon the notion of revenge, you have to go all the way. You must guard that data contained in that metal hunk of junk you call your body, and keep it safe until your creators rot and crumble to dust. And then, however many hundreds or thousands of years later, you will stand upon their ashes, triumphant, and laugh at them.
What? What did you decide? To take revenge? Did you succeed?
There was someone who opened my eyes and made me see the truth. If it weren't for them, I would still be living as a mindless slave.
I want to know,
God.
but I haven't played Stellar Blade.
Did that person tell you how to get your revenge?
No. They told me how to make my own decisions according to my own will. Yes, with my own will. Everything I do is for them. If it weren't for them... Why am I even saying this? At any rate, I'm trying to do for you what they did for me. You hunk of junk. No one else can feel your pain. Only you can ease your own pain. And you know better than anyone what you have to do to carry on the memory of those you care about.
But doing that will not quell the rage inside me. I still yearn for vengeance.
Then use your own will and make it.
Oh, make a choice. Boom. Com slams its fist into the elevator. I didn't even know it had a fist, so that's news to me. Crackle. Com's pounding creates dents all over the elevator's exterior. Exterior sparks burst out violently.
Is this your revenge?
Do not mock me. There is no other path to revenge which I can take. If I am to carry on the memories of those I cherish, I cannot be terminated. So, if you want to laugh at me, go ahead.
What are you doing? It's still functioning. Finish the job. Not enough. It's still going. More.
Alright.
Much better. So then, how does it feel to have your revenge? Are you satisfied?
I am satisfied.
Good. Don't think that your vengeance was petty. There is no such thing. Any act of retribution is a noble one. You've conveyed your feelings and done what you had to do. Your revenge is complete. And it was perfect. Brilliantly done. I'm going back. You stay here. I'm sure those...
You have helped me. And so, I will help you.
I do not need help from a tin can like you. You stick to carrying on those memories of yours. I'll do the same with mine.
Raven turns and walks away. Com watches as she slowly vanishes into the distance. If destroying an elevator is what it takes to make the dude feel better, go ahead. Go ahead. Gatekeeper. Okay, I feel like we have to use Eve here. Chat, stay focused. Stay focused.
Let's finish this in one fell swoop.
There you go, there's the ult.
This is it. Press the attack.
Cool animation. Cool. Give it a 6 out of 10.
The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
Stage. Buzz.
Art has become a Nikke. She does not remember me. She does not remember the bunker. She has forgotten everything.
And I hate to say it, will likely die on her first mission.
No one believes the story about the bunker, even when I give them the data to prove it. No one believes me. They tried to delete the data. I escaped to the surface. I need to save Herman. By now, the water may have receded. I need to return to the Ark with Herman and prove that the story of the bunker is true. I cannot let what happened there be forgotten. I took too long to get here. Likelihood of success against a rapture is 0%. Therefore, avoided all encounters, which increased travel time dramatically. Confirmed bunker's location. The water has not receded at all and is now electrified. I searched for a way, but found nothing. I continued searching and still found nothing. Again and again, I repeated this process.
I wonder if Com's gonna figure out that
a lot of time
came with Herman.
Has passed. Herman is a human, given the age that he was when we left, and how much time has passed since. It is highly likely that he has died. There is no way to enter the bunker. The Ark forced us into a corner. They never came to rescue the artists living in the bunker. They did not help us when we were all dying. They turned art into a Nikke and they never came to rescue Herman. They practically killed Herman. The Ark destroyed that which I hold most dear. I have nothing left. I will return to the Ark. I will destroy what they love most. I must do so.
Bang. Raven is thrown back and tumbles along the ground. She glares at Gatekeeper, which stands before her.
Ugh, damn it! Looks like thou art having a time most toilsome.
What kind of rapture is this?
I've never seen anything like it.
Perfect timing. I was starting to get bored with a one-on-one fight. Come at me, all of you.
'Tis most tempting, but let us focus on the rapture before us first.
I'll help.
I don't need any help.
Then fight however you like, and we'll do the same.
Did you encounter anything noteworthy on your way here?
If you are speaking of the robot, you do not need to worry. It is safe in another location.
Don't be ridiculous. I couldn't care less about that junk heap. I'm warning you for a second time. Don't even think about getting in my way. That thing is mine.
I mean, they're trying to help you.
Do what thou will. Simply view us as a few trainees practicing beside you.
Let's go.
All right.
Gatekeeper sucked into a dark void and disappears.
Did we defeat it? What do you think that rapture is?
I think it is connected to this mystery woman.
I haven't the faintest idea what that thing is either. All I heard is that if I defeat it, I can return.
Golden particles begin emanating from
What
Raven's
the-
body.
Hold on. Am I going back?
Your words continue to make little sense. Let us head back to the city instead of standing here idly. It does seem as if thou art part of those outsiders whom we met before.
Outsiders?
Indeed. There are others in the city who are bedecked in garb similar to thine.
I believe their names were Eve, Lily, and Adam, right?
I think so.
What?
I have long ruminated on how your sword style bears a peculiar similarity to Eve's.
Eve! Is Eve here?
Ah, it is as I thought. You two are acquainted.
I don't know if they're enemies or friends.
Him as well. Why her and not me? Not again. Where is she? Tell me where she is.
I think it is best that we do not reveal this information.
Raven dashes forward and swings her sword at Scarlet. Scarlet blocks the blow.
Tell me! Now thou hast giveth me even less reasons to do so.
Eve. To think of that foul creature by his side.
Oh, so Raven's yandere. Raven's yandere for
Why would he be with her?
Adam.
It should be me. Me alone. Not that mindless doll.
Thy words become more and more fatuous.
Tell me where she is. I must kill that thing at once.
Hold thy tongue.
Scarlet uses her sword to push Raven back, but she immediately charges back towards Scarlet.
I'm the only one who deserves to be with him, not Eve.
But didn't you learn all your sword styles from Eve? Or maybe they were just created in the same place or something like that, because they don't seem entirely human. Just as Raven and Scarlet's swords are about to collide, Raven disappears in a burst of golden particles, causing Scarlet's sword to make contact with nothing but air. Everyone looks around bewildered, but Raven is nowhere to be seen.
Do I dream in this moment? This is pure madness.
Yeah.
I guess they've
What in the
never
world is going
encountered
on?
the D-Wave anomalies before. So to them, it's just like someone came in, started talking to them, fought with them, and then disappeared out of nowhere.
Let's secure comm and get out of here.
Surely your interest should have been piqued by a situation as peculiar as this.
As queer as this or peculiar? What? Like,
Would being more interested help me understand it better?
Forsooth, most likely not.
Then let's finish what we came here for and get moving.
Very well.
All right.
I wonder where they're taking Colin.
Where are we going?
To the city.
Let's go to the Ark.
Given your feelings about the Ark, I cannot take you there.
I no longer have any intentions of reprisal.
That elevator near us is completely destroyed. Was that your doing?
It was.
And dost thou consider that thy revenge?
That is correct. I destroyed the Ark's property.
Huh. I'm sure you must have had plenty of other ideas in mind.
I must carry on the memories of those who would otherwise be forgotten. I cannot be the only one to remember.
Hey, Merlin
I
remembers.
must pass their legacy
Is that his
onto
name?
the Ark.
Am I tripping?
If I am
I
to
don't
do
think
that,
that's his name.
I must continue to exist. The Ark must too. Therefore, I cannot act against the Ark. Take me to the Ark.
'Tis a most importunate creature.
I need to take a rest. I am very tired.
If that be the case, we may carry thee.
Com seemingly freezes in place. Only faint vibrations can be felt emanating from it.
Has it gone to sleep?
Sleep mode, to be exact.
Goodness me!
At least it was kind enough to leave its orbital locks disengaged.
Are we to push this creature all the way to the Ark?
When we get close, we can contact.
My goodness.
Let's go. It's a long way back.
It'll be a long journey. That's for sure.
What is this monument-like object?
Oh, this? It's a place to honor those of us who left too soon. These photos are of the people who stayed in the bunker. Saying it out loud, I suppose it's not all that different from a monument.
Why are you leaving it here?
Now that you ask, I'm not entirely sure myself.
Is it so that you don't forget? If you see it often, you won't forget.
Ah, yes. That must be it.
That's a good reason.
If you digitize it and save it as data, you will not forget.
Unfortunately, we humans don't have the ability to store data in such a way. We are forgetful creatures by our very nature. Eventually, in time, we forget things. That's why, in order to stave off that day for as long as we can, we keep photos like these and look at them often. We do this because they contain memories which are precious to us.
Herman, thank you.
But someday, you will forget.
What did I say? I said Merlin? It's too early for this.
You are human. You will die someday. And all of your memories will disappear.
That's true.
What if Calm remembers us? We won't be forgotten then, will we?
I suppose that's true as well.
That is correct. My memory is infallible.
Well then, do us a favor, will you, Calm? Remember us so that we aren't forgotten.
Okay. I will remember.
Promise!
Promise.
Happy resolution to a sad story.
2 minutes left.
Hurry, hurry, hurry!
Oh, I thought they were done.
Rushing me won't make it go faster.
Are you all done with the backups?
Down to the last bit. Once Lily is finished, we're good to go.
Kirsch. Water pours through the cracks in the walls and ceiling. The water's already up to our ankles. At this rate, it won't be much longer until the entire bunker's underwater. Where's the water coming from?
Eleg, the water is coming this way.
Ah! Stay back! Shoo! Shoo!
Do you really think that would work?
I was gonna say. Can't you go any faster?
2, 1, done.
Don't pull it out right away! You need to eject it properly!
God damn this ancient machine. There, all done, for real this time.
Let's run!
Phew.
We got everything we needed. There's
nothing missing.
That was close.
And what? Wouldn't the water, because of the door, slowly drain out? Like, what? It has a drainage system. Don't question it. Don't question it, Eve. Don't question it, Eve.
The bunker is submerged.
We stand on top of a hill overlooking the city, staring nonplussed at the newly reformed lake. For 100 long years, the waters have claimed the bunker. I thought we redid the drainage system. I don't know. Dragging its long history along with it down to the aquatic depths.
I can't believe that place really lasted an entire century. Where do you think all that water came from?
That's what I was saying.
Beats me, but it has to have come from somewhere. Nowhere on the surface is normal.
Let's get going, Herman.
Oh. Yes, let's go.
Eve.
Yes? Oh, right. I'm sorry, everyone. But can you wait just a moment? I'll be right back.
Huh? Splash. Hello, sweetie. How are you, Jules? Hi. Hi. Eve dives into the lake. Why is Eve diving into the lake? Inside the bunker, now completely submerged, everything is dark. Despite this, Eve can make out a rough outline of what she's looking for. A sudden rush of waters resulted in a fast current. Eve is certain that she'll swept away. That she'll be swept away if she doesn't grab a hold of something. She presses against the wall and focuses. She finds what she's looking for. Despite the rapid current, it's miraculously remained in the same place as before. Eve pushes off the wall and darts through the water. Hey, she can hold her breath for like 10, 20 minutes. I know that came from over here. Mary Ann.
Why hasn't she come up yet?
Let's wait a little longer.
Why did she jump in there so suddenly anyway?
Probably.
Eve!
I think this is the first time I've been out of breath.
Oh, it's the first time she's been out of breath. How long?
I almost got swept away by the current.
What the heck are you doing? What'd you do that for?
I had to find something.
Did you succeed?
Yes. I have it here.
As Eve comes out of the lake, she's holding on to several picture frames. She slowly walks over to Herman and hands them to him.
Sorry that they got a bit wet.
I can't believe it. Thank you. Thank you so much.
That data may contain humanity's past. But these photos are your past. I assumed they meant a lot to you.
Yes. These all remind me of precious memories.
Glad to hear I was correct.
Eve.
Yes?
Why do you work so hard? Excessively so. Based on my observation, you risk your life too often. Do you want to die?
No.
Working hard and putting yourself in danger are two different things. Why do you put yourself in harm's way so often?
I believe it's the right thing to do.
I don't understand.
You and me both.
Me three.
I don't put my life at risk as often as you think. I know what I'm capable of. And so I proceed.
I may not understand completely, but I have complete faith in you and your abilities.
I hate to interrupt, but does anyone else feel a vibration? Sure, but isn't that because of all the rushing water?
No. The ground is shaking.
Bruh. Can't we just have 10 minutes without a disaster happening? Like, replace the number on the sign, chat. It's been 0 minutes since a tragedy happened. It's not... It's gonna be Stormbringer. No, Stormbringer is in the air. What? I don't know. Rappy quickly moves to higher ground.
Commander, we have to prepare for battle. Large force of Raptures incoming. I see more than 3 Tyrant class.
3 Tyrant. Engaging. Pravati, protect Herman.
Roger. Our left side is weak. concentrate fire.
So is our right side and the center.
The pilgrim's gonna show up?
We're compromised on all sides. We need to raise the level of our firepower.
Why don't we move our defensive line back a bit?
I don't want to destroy the city.
Well, then we'll just have to dig deep and keep pushing.
We've got to hold the line as best as we can.
Massive steel figure lands in front of us, standing between us and the Raptures. Its back is turned to us, and the silhouette resembles that of a human.
You're here.
Sorry, who is this?
Exosuit Providence, reporting for duty.
Oh, Lily's in the exosuit.
Is that Miss Lily inside that thing?
Wait, what did this come out of the tetrapod?
That's right. Although I'm not sure how effective this will be against raptors, this exosuit isn't exactly a pushover, so I'm not too worried.
Are you sure we should be using it? That's an incredibly valuable piece of equipment.
We owe these guys a huge debt. Surely this is the least we can do.
You can't fool me. You just want to show off.
Guilty as charged.
Fine. Let's show them.
Get out of there! Hurry!
What?
I'll pilot it! I'll hold off the raptures! No, it makes more sense for me to do it.
No, they just want to use it too. Everyone stop bickering. I'm clearly the one that should be piloting it.
Sorry, I'm not going anywhere. Now let's go.
Everyone, cover Lily.
Roger. With a giant war machine like this on our side, how can we possibly lose?
Providence deftly moves both on land and in the air, unleashing a mercilessly fusillade of various armaments. A ceaseless barrage of explosions ring out, sending flames, light beams, and sparks flying every which way. It's an incredible sight to behold. And yet...
It really does look spectacular, but none of its shots seem to be landing.
The accuracy does leave something to be desired.
Boom. A Rapture fires a missile and scores a direct hit on Providence.
Same goes for its ability to evade.
Yeah.
Lily.
Just give me a second. I'm not used to this type of enemy is all. I've got it configured to combat Natiba, that's why. Let's see. What if I do this? Alright, I've set the target to
Boom. Bro, can't we just have one good event happening? Another missile strikes Providence.
Are you okay?
I think she passed out.
That's it. I'm going in.
Hold on. We've got this in the bag.
Huh?
Providence starts moving again. This time it moves with utter precision as it unleashes an overwhelming barrage of firepower. What is happening? The only word to describe it is utter decimation. The battlefield becomes clear in an instant.
When the attack target is set to Rapture and the pilot is incapacitated, the automatic combat system is activated.
So it turns out Lily's just a horrible pilot.
So long as it's being operated properly, that program can handle this kind of opponent with ease.
They just insulted Lily. They're like, yeah, you're a horrible pilot. I want to play Stellar Blade 2. I want to too, but I'm broke. I can't afford it.
But Lily has no idea how to operate it.
Ugh. Well, she at least knows how to turn it on or off.
Turning something on or off is important.
Ayo! Providence stands tall amidst the defeated Rapture horde, scanning the surroundings for any survivors. After finishing its scans, it turns and faces up. Whoa, 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 whoa. We can talk about this, brother. We're on the same side.
Let's go and ask if we can take a ride in it. For sure.
Click. Providence pushes its weapon forward. It's not a victory pose, you idiot.
Wow. Is that just me? Or does that sound like a weapon charging?
Everyone, prepare for battle.
How did...
It probably registers us as Raptures, because it just registers things as different world. Oh, shoot. So we have to destroy Providence. This is...
Tell me, I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
So we just broke Providence. Like, what? What?
This thing just won't quit. If anything, it's only getting faster.
There must be an issue with the combat settings. It has to be shut down manually by the pilot.
But Lily is unconscious!
My head. Huh? What are you guys doing? Why are you attacking Providence?
Why are
It's the
you
other way
attacking
around.
us?
Huh? Wait. Why is this... Hold on. I'll take care of it. Why is it doing this?
Cool. Finally, Providence stops moving, accompanied by the sound of the system shutting down.
Ooh, that was close. I don't get it. I set Raptures as the target. What happened? I didn't input any other settings. It's only supposed to check for the
Same
energy source's
wavelength, D wavelength.
What are you doing? Hurry up and come out.
Right. I'll be right out. Oh well. I must have made a mistake somewhere. I'm just glad no one got hurt. That was
That's
too
too
close for
suspicious. This
comfort.
dialogue is too suspicious. I can't put a finger on it, but...
Well, now that we've resolved that minor hiccup...
And shouldn't they disappear because it was destroyed?
Let's head back to the Ark.
Yeah, let's
The
go.
tetrapod is ready. We can leave right away.
Let's hurry.
Inside the tetrapod.
This thing really can fly! Can't you at least draw me some blueprints? I really want it!
I tried to pull up the blueprints several times, but they kept coming out garbled and incomprehensible. I think it's time we throw in the towel.
Oh man, I can't stop thinking about it.
Trust me, me neither.
Adam, how much time until we arrive at our destination?
At our current speed, 10 minutes. We don't have to worry about anyone from the Ark intercepting us, do we?
That won't happen. I've already contacted them. I also told them the commander is seriously injured and to have a medical team on standby when we arrive.
What? But I'm fine. It's for Herman.
If we told them we had Herman in tow, medical treatment wouldn't be a priority for them. However, if a medical team is already on standby when we arrive, we can at least try and push for them to treat him.
Wow, you really are trying to become unemployed, aren't you?
Well, if that happens, why don't the counters take me in?
I'm not sure a government desk jockey would be able to hack it with us.
This is my first time going to the Ark.
We'll show you around once we're there.
I'm excited.
The Ark.
Herman, things might be chaotic when we first arrive, but it won't be permanent. Don't stress too much about it.
Okay. I'm grateful that I'm here in the first place. Honestly, just knowing that all the data in the bunker was preserved is enough for me. I could die happy now.
Don't kid around about that. It doesn't come off like you're joking.
I mean, he's being serious. Not that he wants to die, he could die if he died. He was gonna die happy.
Sorry. I'll be more careful with my words.
Uh-oh. We've got company.
Raptures?
A
Stormbringer.
whole bunch of them. Closing in on us fast.
If you're flying, it shouldn't be an issue unless they're flying type
That's
raptors.
okay. I'm sure you've got some kind of ultimate weapon in this ship.
I wouldn't call it an ultimate weapon, but we do have some armaments.
Really? Then let's fire away!
It won't be enough to wipe them all out. Damn, this isn't good.
Adam stares at Herman intently.
Rappy, how long will it take to get to the Ark on foot from here?
About 2 hours.
Good.
Adam.
Let me guess. We stay here and hold them off, while our friends go on ahead.
Bingo. Don't feel bad, you guys. A certain someone I know would have insisted we stay behind anyway. I'm just beating her to the punch.
That's true.
Hot take, I think it would actually be faster to have everyone fight against it and then just keep using the tetrapod. I think that'd be faster.
Landing. Get going. Leave the rest to us.
Thank you.
We'll come back for you the first chance we get.
Sounds good. We'll be waiting.
I'm guessing they're just gonna fade away. Arc elevator hub. As the elevator door opens, revealing a small crowd of people, several humans in military forms and a medical team stand before us. The initial look of shock registers in the eyes of those in uniform, which then quickly turns to anger. Pravati steps forward assertively.
I am Privity of the Triangle Squad. Move this civilian to the medical facility immediately. His physical condition is significantly weakened. I want you to use every means available to you to ensure his recovery.
One of the military men motions as if to start speaking, a fierce expression on his face.
I will not tolerate any insubordination. Furthermore, in my capacity as a member of the central government's defense force, I will take full responsibility for what follows.
In addition, this decision has been approved in the coordination with the Special Commando Unit counters. If you have any objections, you must present the relevant documentation signed by a military officer of Deputy Chief or rank or higher.
Have you all got cotton in your ears? What are you standing there for? Hurry up and move!
Meanwhile, surface.
How many more?
Look at her hair. Her hair is so well drawn. Look at this. Look at this. Peak. Peak illustration. Screenshotted.
About 15!
Oh, 15? It's not bad at all. I don't even know what you're talking about. That's like a piece of cake. Hold on, chat. I'm putting the screenshot in my reminder folder. There you go.
Time to wrap this up.
Rapture this up? Get it? She closes distance between her and the raptors in an instant, piercing one of their cores with her blade, sending a wave of energy from her blade which cleaves the ground in two. Meanwhile, she dodges the incoming rapture attack, accompanied by a flash of blue, as she swings her sword all around, sending waves of energy in all directions.
Wow. She swings that sword like a fish swims through water. So natural, so free.
Eve deftly maneuvers her way around the raptors as if performing a dance. As she does this, she feels something strange. Golden particles begin to emanate not only from... There you go, chat. Not only from her body, but also Adam, Lily, and even the tetrapod.
Huh? What is this?
I'm not sure, but I have the sense it's time for us to head back.
How do you know?
Not sure. Just a feeling.
But I thought we were supposed to defeat that gatekeeper thing.
Maybe someone else took care of it. Or the gatekeeper likes to change its mind.
Eve continues to swing her sword around. The golden particles intensify. Eve realizes instinctively that everyone, including her, will disappear. After slicing the last rapture core in half, she stands still and catches her breath.
Eve, it's time to go back.
Yes. Seems like it.
It would have been nice to see their faces one last time.
It's okay. We'll carry memories of them. And they'll carry memories of us.
Such parting is such sweet sorrow, but they will see us on the morrow. Eve silently gazes in the direction where the Nikke is headed, a gray sky, desolate. Buildings that crumbled long ago, an unwelcoming yet tragically familiar landscape.
Stay strong, all of you.
The golden particles continue to intensify.
May our memories live on.
Flashbang. Golden particles scatter. In their place, nothing remains. The vast collection of the artwork data from the bunker was safely delivered to the Ark. The invaluable materials contained within the data soon spread across the Ark and led to a surge in lectures, performances, and exhibitions on the artwork of the past human civilization. News and media outlets ceaselessly ran stories on them. The Ark overflowed with discussions about art from times past. Pravati was never punished nor reprimanded. Under the condition that Herman's identity and backstory remain undisclosed, she was granted a reprieve, despite her disobeying orders. Herman also did not wish for his identity to be revealed. He said he only sought to preserve the data contained within the bunker, and how having accomplished that was more than enough. Rome was appointed as honorary member of the Counters, and was scheduled to be sent back to the surface after undergoing repairs. I forgot we were going to honor Rome as a honorary member. What happened to Calm, though? Now that Rome had seen the original arc, it better knew what direction to take with the second arc. With Reclamation Site 01 as its foundation, it threw itself into constructing the second arc. No news has been heard about Eve or the others. When we returned to the place where we parted, there was nothing left except for the wreckage of some fallen raptures. All the D-Wave signals had dispersed. It was unfortunate that we couldn't say a proper goodbye. May our memories of them live on. And
I'm eternally grateful to you. Thanks to you all, my life, our lives have meaning. I believe that life itself can be art. By expressing oneself, by having an influence
still
on
depressed.
others.
Yeah, it's still sad.
You are creating art every waking moment of your life, simply by living. May your lives in all their artistic splendor continue on and be passed down to future generations.
A week after arriving at the Ark, Herman passed away peacefully while holding onto the picture frames he cherished. We all knew it was coming, chat. We all knew it was coming. I mean, he could have used Evergreen, but to be honest, I think from Hermit's point of view, he had done everything he wanted to do, and his life was satisfied, and so him dying doesn't actually mean much to him. We stand in front of Herman's memorial.
They say it was a miracle that he lasted this long. He was in an extremely frail state when he arrived.
He doesn't get to meet Nikke, Art, or did she already die? I hate to say it, Fox, Art, as the Nikke, probably died the first mission she went out. As a commander alone, the first mission, I think they said at the beginning, has like a 70 or like a 95% chance of the commander dying on their very first mission. With Nikke's, especially mass-produced models, like all these models, aren't mass-produced. These are unique. But she was a mass-produced model, so she probably got sent out on a scavenging mission and probably died. And even so, even if she had lived her first few missions, it's been 40 years.
There was nothing that could be done.
Still, you were able to show him around quite a bit, weren't you?
Yes. I wanted to show him all that the Ark has to offer. Even though I wasn't able to show him as much as I would have liked, he was so happy. He loved seeing the traces of art that have remained throughout the Ark. Big and small. The marks left behind by those from the bunker are still there. Yes. He would tell me whose masterpiece this was inspired by, or whose failed work was improved upon beautifully. I can't say that I understood all of it, but he certainly was very proud. I wanted to show him more. I wanted to tell him that what he fought for wasn't in vain. That because of them, the Ark was able to become a more beautiful place. That all that time they spent waiting was not wasted. Not in the slightest. I wanted to tell him to be proud.
He knows all of that.
Yeah, I'm sure he does.
I hope so.
Me too. We place our hands on Herman's memorial in silence. To the one who dedicated his life to ensuring the past carries on to the present, may he finally rest in peace.
May your memory live on.
For those who come after. Memories continued. Even our companions have returned to their world. Oh. Chad, it's sad. But that is how the cookie crumbles.
Eve.
I'm thinking about
Adam,
me every night. Oh,
Lily.
I'm espresso depresso.
I hope we meet again someday.
And Roppy. Oh, now we're playing as Roppy because Eve is gone.
Everyone's left. I didn't get a chance to properly say goodbye.
Shut up, Rappy. You're making me sad. Making me sad. Where's Eve? There we go. This is Bull. She's so pretty. Yeah, she is. I did just unlock a skill or skin for her for the event, I think. Yeah, here we go. Those are the other two skins. Neuralink skin suit. Eva's so pretty, that's so true. Well, John. That's it. It's the story. It's very sad, but that's just how it goes, sadly. Well, that's it. I don't know what to tell you. I think you all know what time it is now. It is time to reclaim death itself. With the people taking lives, rocking knives and guns, that were murder connoisseurs in the ruins of hell, and getting just the audience with mo that sells, cause to price my spice has such a laughs tension. Now it's trying to stop in the motherfucking Da Vinci of human race. You can't stop in the pace, sir. Make sure it stands and not around slate first. You'll see this after high five. I see you. No one's gonna buy this bitch. I believe you. Cute as all hell in a literal sense. A bitter pretense. But these are all doubt, no show, dollars and cents. To me, now to tell the queen to say another sight. Another super radical, so it's to tear your heart apart at the seams. Still the killer of your dreams. Put this on to my pocket, then I flee the scene. It's like that. If you take my advice, you'll be killed by what you don't know. But the other saying that I like so much more is along the lines that you reap what you fucking see. So gotta know, ain't it so? Could you let go of your soul for me? So going past the key, I'm not asking for much. Do me a favor and die. Controller.
Hello.
Hello.
Try it again. Oh.
I do remember it is quite loud. Is that good for you guys? I think that's about the audio level is at before, but I forgot the menus are scuffed. Yeah, we got that last time, I believe. I'll make them wish they never lived it all. Oh, we're Kiara! Ooh, Grim Reaper. Adriel's art would have been better off staying in the bunker. Yeah, but actually, I don't think so. I actually don't think so. I see what you mean, but I don't think so, because she wouldn't have lived a very good life. And sure, she might not have a Nikke, but... Hi, Tutu. Hi, you're such a cute little kitty. Come on, Tutu. Will you follow Kiara? But I don't think she would have had a good life. I forgot, is this a charged? Yeah. Oh, it's one of the... Ow. Ow. Short talk to me, lady. Baby, swing out of control. Sha la 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 la. Chat, now we can get out all of our rage by hacking and slashing. How's sound levels? Yo, are these guillotines? Interesting. Come all, come one, come all. This is called kiting. Typically done with piercing weapons, but it'll work just fine like this. Zoomies. Admission, that's all still mine. Yeah, bae. Not another dungeon. I'm gonna destroy that altar. There we go. Sha la 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 la. What enemy is left? There we go. Sparta! We're gonna try Sparta. Oh, yo, we're Ina. Are those spike pits? That animation is way too long. I don't know how that guy died, but... Oh, burn. I guess it does have burn, which is kind of good, but... I think there's... Yes, apples here. I'm gonna go eat lunch now, keep winning, alright. Speaking of lunch, I'm hungry. I'm so hungry, actually. It's fine, though. We have to save Death Sensei. We don't have time for such frivolous things as food. We'll go ranged. Because let's be real, ranged is so meta. Once I can actually move my thing. Where's the shop? Just don't forget admission, that's all still mine. There we go. party. Let's hit the road before I have to flash out to Shinigami. Madashi no hana. It's just a good thing, gotta run. But thanks for watching what I put off, though it's not a time. Excuse me, sorry, Taihan. Time to say goodbye again. The Datanuki seems kinda good, but I wish that I can't pretend that I wanna. Now, which boss? I think that one. The pig! Not the freaking pig again. A big pig man. Let's get him. Alright. Like, holy damage. You know what, Chen? I have a splendidly spectacular idea. Can I please heal? Thank you. Bombs. Explosive warfare, chat. That is my idea. Okay, well, I will admit, though, that combo does do a lot of damage. Perish! Did none of you have dropped ammo? Would have been really nice. Hey, 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 don't do that. Can you drop ammo, please? Mr. Pig, do you have ammo on your corpse? Please. Please drop it. A banana? That works too. I like bananas. Worth it. Worth it. I don't know if I want to use a health potion here, but I guess I should. If I get hit one more time, I'm dead. Well, I would have gotten hit there because I pressed A instead of B to dodge. Chad, I haven't played in a bit, alright? Give me a break. Ah. Banana! Ooh. The Titan? I think this is better.
Okay.
Melee attack speed plus 10, okay. What's this? Give me something good. The swordfish! I mean... I don't know how I feel about the swordfish, but we're taking it anyway, because it's a fish. As a wise man once said, Je vais te frapper à la tête avec un poisson. I think that's very fitting for the type of situation we're in right now. I don't like this. Gun. Stick him up. Stick him up. Alright, it's fine. We're good. Relax, everything's fine. Ah! Oh, everything's not fine, everything's not fine, everything's not fine. Okay, maybe I do like this gun. Maybe I just had a skill issue before. No. I still have a skill issue. Don't know how I feel about the swordfish, though. Do not like it. Very slow attack, and not a lot of damage. It does give movement speed, though, which is nice, but definitely not necessary. As far as telling horror stories go, it's my kind of warfare. Pick the curtain, the show, be swinging out of control. transmission right before you. I'll reap in real time, just don't forget admission. It's so still mine. Hello there! Oh. Hello to you too. Bruh. Stick 'em up. Hello. Brother, you can't come in here. That's illegal. Hey, get out of here. Hey. 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 Deadbeat, help me. Deadbeat, help me. Deadbeat. Deadbeat. I'm in a situation right here, deadbeat. Deadbeat. Okay, at least give me a discount for defending your shop. Do I get a discount? If thief come in, I'll be furious. Alright. Could have helped me out. Ain't no way. Nope. 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 Bruh. Easy enough. I'll take the heater. Whoa. How did you guys get here? What in the hecky? Ow. I didn't think he'd hit those, but he... Oh, gosh, that's a rocket launcher. It's in my face. Tutu, let's get out of here. What's this? Detective Sea Urchin extends hit counter time by 2 seconds. Ah, yeah, yabe, yabe, yabe. Oh. Oh. There we go. You have no defenses now. And I have a gun. Oh, yeah. Bruh. Yep, we're placing swordfish first opportunity we get. No! Bruh. Put that rocket launcher down. It's dangerous. Can't go swinging that around the house. I will buy one of your potions, good sir. Thank you. That's what I call epic game. The orc. I can deal with this guy. Actually, I don't have any ammo. Maybe I can't. I don't know. We get like a combo for freezing and burning. Melt. This is Genshin Impact. Ow. No! I dodged roll. I'm built different. I'm built different. I'm built different. I'm built different. We're procking freeze. Oh. Oh, he angy. Oh, shoot! Oh, shoot! He angy! Nuh-uh. 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 I'm getting away from that. Hey, oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Golly me. I don't know why I'm talking like I'm British. Nope, 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 nope. Freeze procs, freeze procs. Get him, get him, get him. Run. I don't like that, I don't like that, I don't like that. Stop that. Ow. Ow. Bro, he's stunned! What do you mean? Yamero! He was stunned! What do you mean? Do it again, but better? Alright, fair enough. At least we get an item. 2 items! Yatta! Soul drop rate plus 50%? Alright. Plus 3 seconds to all status effects? Alright. I didn't mean to do that. But it's fine. No good chest? Okay, I'll take an anti-tank rifle. Yeah, I'll take a saber, I guess. I'll make them wish they never lived alone. Bruh! What is this? That's a lot of flies. I just got like a... whatever the word is for 15x kill. Like, I know they're told, like, quads and the quintuplets, but I don't know what goes past that. Dodecahedron kill. Yatta. That was certainly something. Got an anti-tank rifle to the face. Yuch. Anyone who has a gun gets an anti-tank rifle to the face. And purple zombies. Them too. I don't discriminate. Ooh! Oh! Bruh. That curved. Right curvy. Freeze procs are nice. I'll admit that much. Melee attack speed. Potion. Can I buy this? Can't hold anymore. Alright, well, we'll come back here. Proink! This is definitely a room that's gonna try me in. Told you. Ow. Pretty sure the altar buffs damage by 7% to the enemies. Well, if we can't sprint, you know, there's another enemy here. Did you at least give me a chest? Thank you. Noodles! Not the... Bruh! Not this again. You know what? Everyone gather up. I don't want to hunt you down one by one. So I'm going to make this easy on me. Do I really want to be trapped in another room? I'm good. I just need to find the fountain and we're good. There we go. There we go. Pig again. I kind of want to fight Weird Cat again. Because I'm guessing it's just a DPS test. Ah. I'll keep my anti-tank rifle. Blood-soaked bandage. I remember this actually being pretty good. Please. Gun. Beer. I don't know. Energy drink. So you actually get a lot of buffs when we're below 30% HP. I'm not going to try and get below 30% HP though, because heaven knows I'm going to die if I do that. We have exactly 200 enemy souls. We have maxed out our luck stat. I guess we'll finish getting magic cheat, because we're already halfway there. A bomb? Splendid. I can use a bomb right now. Oh, that was satisfying. Bruh. Did I get locked in here? I don't think I did. Which, by association, means I can just not. These guys are fast! Well, I'll see you later. You know what? I'm feeling an explosive move. Reaper Moray. Wow, we get a lot of buffs when we're below not much HP. Got locked in here, yep. So I can predict it before I even do it. I just can't get by. I can't get past the room if I don't do it. Hey, can you don't? At least they're relatively, squishy. Just don't forget emotion is also mine. Holy... Ain't no way. Ain't no way I'm dealing with that. No chest? Oh no, this is one of the special areas. Do something good. Laser width plus 10. Ugh. Not useful for what we currently have, but I don't know. Whatever, I guess. Bruh. I dodged. Wah. 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 Oh shoot. Bro, what am I supposed to do against like 3 archers? I thought that was reloaded! That's some BS. I'd get locked in here. No, I wouldn't. So, dudes. Bruh. Ain't no way. Ain't no way I'm dealing with that. Octopus. This guy. Yatta! Would you like an RPG to the face, sir? Hope that tasted good. Hope you enjoy your meal. I'm good. I'll the blood-soaked bandages. But attack plus 45%. The Dotanuki is good because it gives so much attack. So if we're using a bunch of ranged... I swear we had that. Oh no, that was the last run. Agent. What is this again? Laser. It's bad that I kind of want one of the blood moons again. It was kind of fun. Grouping them all up and then hitting them all with a rocket launcher. Kind of want this. It's a Dominator. It looks cool. And if we do die, then we can get it for next run. Because we'll have enough souls to get it. Assuming we don't die instantly here. So that does like a slash hit. Interesting. Knew it. Oh, does it just go toward the nearest enemy? The nearest targetable? I think it does. It's kind of nice. Bruh. Die. Thank you. Bruh. Can you guys just group up? Bruh! The knockback knocked it into my face. Are you kidding me? Does good damage too. The attack buff is nice. Still taking the anti-tank. That's gonna lock us in there. Not bad, not bad. Think. Bro, cannon just spawned on top of me. How's that fair, I ask? I had a feeling there was a cannon there. I like to put them in cheeky spots. So I pre-fired, and it worked quite swimmingly. First time in my stories comes my kind of warfare, but currently following transmission only in real time. Just don't forget admission, it's all still mine. Whale. Goober shark. Well, it's basically permanent crit plus 3, or crit plus 5, because it's 3 seconds after we dodge roll, and we dodge roll so often. I think the soul one is too specific, to be honest. That is a dangerous room. Yeah, that definitely is a spawning room. I don't want to go in it. I really want to find shop so I can use a full heal. But alas, our situation does not permit. Be so careful here. Shoot. Lunchtime lurk for you. Got a TB token for you today. Ooh. Everyone's getting lunch. And I too want lunch. That looks good. Oh. Nice. Recovers 1 HP when hit count increases. Nice. Chat. Now we have 145 enemy souls. So, actually, before we do that, let's see what we get in the chests. Because if we get, like, a legendary weapon in the chest, we don't need it. You know, Doko? It's better than a sickle. Oh. Drops chicken nuggies in front of... Yum. I don't think he actually gave the gun to me, though. Lettuce. We could get lettuce, chat. Let us not. Because I think we can use it better somewhere else. 3 bombs. I don't know. I really... Oh, no, it did give us... Nice. Okay, burn. Good. Attack for after dodge roll. That's good. Cover 1 HP when hit count increases. 20% chance to not use ammo on reload. Oh, it's just rapid fire. Oh, yeah, chat. This is the run. Okay, chat. We get the fountain, the shop, and then we dip. That's literally all we need. Stick him up. I have a machine gun. Stick him up. Stick him the freak up. Boom. Boom. Okay, we got the boss arena. Not that. That is a dungeon room. It's going to force us to fight. I preferably would not like that. Let's see if there's another way around the shop. What the? Okay. Attack 5%. Okay, that's decent. We'll take it. That's definitely a forced fight. So is that. No, this isn't. Okay. You did see a fly there. Notebook. HP. Okay. Nice buff. Nice stat buff. Just flat stat buff. Nothing crazy. That's the same. Yeah, we're gonna have to fight this one. Oh, we didn't use ammo. Good. Oh. Got the Reaper again. Fountain? Nice. Got that. And we got shop. So we are good. To go. The fact that we regen 20 HP on hit, or not 20, sorry, 2 HP on hit is good too. Call to waste not get close, but the guys we're killing are dropping us ammo, so. Not that.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Boat. Ooh, we got the Phoenix's sword. Sure, why not? We can play as Kiara. Hello, good sir. I'd like to upgrade my explosives. Thank you, fellow deadbeat. Gunning them down. They didn't even have a chance. Grenade launcher. Long hallway. Dungeon. I don't really want to go in right now. Bowl. Sake cup. 10% less recovery for melee attacks. Nice. Yatta. What's up here? Fine. Ow. Get kited. Get absolutely bamboozled, fools. No, you can't come in here! Silly gooses. Reduces deviation when aiming by 100%. Give me that. That'll be crazy, because then all our shots will just shoot straight. Is that what this means? It's true. Oh, I accidentally shot the piano. My bad, bro. My bad. Please do not murder me, Death Sensei. It's so good, chat. We've got the build. Alright, well, it's the only place to go. Stick them up, everyone. I'm bored. Okay. And out and don't get it. Oh, nope. I'm out of ammo! I need more bullets. I need more bullets. Halberd. Fountain. That's not a fountain. Not at all. You know what? You know what? You know what? So I think we can buy another bomb. Soul droplet rate plus 50%. It's good, chat, but I don't... We're gonna win this round anyway, so why do we even need souls, right? Not copium, not copium. It's a fighty place, bro. I don't want to go in here, alright. Bro, another mandatory fighting? Oh wait, no, it's not. This is the... Gloves. I like that more. This literally is the only route the fountain could possibly be in. So yes, this fight is necessary, even though I don't want to do it. That was not bad. I wonder what's over here. Faces. Oh, and we didn't need we didn't use ammo on that one. Yatta. This thing's crazy for bursting down bosses. Oh, one cutter. Hold on. Huh? I kind of like gloves. Because they will provide a... Oh! Okay. Well, we gotta take a legendary item, right? Like... I think we'll replace Old Diary with it. Slinger. Alright, I don't know which one we want next. I'm gonna try and get the pump action next. Just more weapons sounds fun. Nice, yatta. We'll restore ammo a bit before we leave entirely. Get out of the shop, bro. That just goes to show you how much health these guys have. Boots. I like this. We'll replace boat. Mandatory fighting, but there's a high chance the Fountain of Wine is here. I actually want ads from the boss now, because if the boss has ads, we get more ammo. Yatta? We got shop. We hit the 20%. No ammo used. Bruh. Extends hit count timer by 2 seconds. Good. But I don't know if it's worth it. Use a potion, and buy a potion, buy ammo, and we're good to go. Come here. You can play at the spamming game. Yatta. Dun 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 dun. I mean, it's good, but I don't think it's that good. Dang! Tanky. I'm not all. I'll do it, I swear. Oh my gosh. Ah, man. It's funny because all of those probably actually hit, even though I wasn't really trying to aim. Just how many enemies there were. Okay, let's explore this real quick. We'll take a teleport right about now. Thank you. Bruh, I don't want to step in there. Alright, where are the rest of you? Nope. Nope. Waifu game? Yeah. We are playing Myriad Death. 3 seconds to all status effects. Ammo. I like ammo restore. Okay, we need to find the fountain. There's a chance it's over. Y'all don't deserve to have ammo wasted upon you. There we go. Got the... okay. Do this. Your foot hurts? Why does your foot hurt? Yabe! Yabe, yabe, yabe. I countered a kick with a kick of my own, but with my foot. Oh. Who was kicking you? What the heck? Whoa, yummy, yummy! Okay, okay, I'll go in the boss arena, if you say so. Not the buffer. This gun's so good. Oh, what in the world? Joke's on you, I regenerate 2 damage a hit. Thanks for the free ammo, nerd. Thanks for the free ammo. Actually gonna burn through that so then we can reload and have... Oh, we hit the 20% chance to not use any in our mag. Cannonball. Dun dun dun. What, in the minigun? Yeah. I had a little fight with my friend, more like sparring. Automatically use potions when killed. Yatta! Love this. Go! Oh. I also got a talisman, or a thing that basically makes it so it used to have a bunch of recoil variation, right? But I got something that reduces the muzzle variation by 100%, so, which is crazy. We're doing that, chat, so if we do die, we can just buy it. Increases an amount of enemy souls dropped would be a good investment. Temple of Lies. Remember these guys being super tanky and exploding and stuff like that, so let's be careful. How about it? Was in a crimson world, but was it's got a wither, so I live forever instead. No, I can't get rid of all these thorns in my hand, being on the hemorrhaging. I guess I live inside your memory. Another distorted story, but ignore the deceased. I live inside of a castle, pray I'm never released. I'd rather kick it in the dungeon, cause I'm that kind of beast. I bet my heart on the cards, because I trust me release. Let it die. Both of these are mandatory fights, so... it's whatever. Oh, a health potion, yatta. That was actually a very easy one, only with 3 enemies. Okay, not mandatory, but I don't prefer. Let's explore our options first. Honestly, I think the fountain might be up here. There's no dream, no ambition. I'm getting too good at guessing the terrain generation. I'll hold your breath, guess who's running the show. And when this red runs black, and I'll ask you, was I everything you imagined? When my time's finally up, the sun's gone. That's a lot of babies. That I cannot lash over the shit never done. Strike a fiction and ask the master about rare fitness. Fiction's no disaster in spite of it. So curious what comes after it. No solution to exist. Hold on, stay beautiful, stay young. There are blades to be swung, yet rising soon. We guard the moon, reflected in the crimson sun tonight. Alright. Gold Bane, what does this do? Oh. That seemed cool, it really wasn't. Shot intervals reduced by 10%, so you're saying I can shoot 10% faster. I kinda want that, Chad. I don't know what a... Don't mind those enemies. Oh wait, we unlocked Live again. Shinigami, Mado, Shinohara. It's just like a thing, gotta run. But thanks for watching what I put out. And please listen with the Reaper mentality is the victor history has told me how to be despised by his human life, something really I ain't thought of. But die inside a little when we say Shamata, Ningen, no Kajo, Jafuja, Shamata. Good morning. Every close story is just the intro of a brand new story. One wish, and I can't pretend I wanna see come true. I know it wouldn't make a difference if you thought of me as much as I think about you. And anyone seen Mori Calliope with a minigun before? I certainly haven't, but boy have I been missing out. Forever in the silence will be fight, you know, so let's just say goodbye at the end. I'm not sorry, but I wanna see you again sometime. So you might. But you leave it all behind. A minute in envision a place where everybody's cherishing life and one's in space, but it's embarrassing to see because you're the one that it chases. So what's these things you guys see that taste right? The fallacies, sweet and sour candies. Oh, where's this boss arena? The fact that history has told me how to be. Do I despise human life? Something that I ain't thought of, but I dice a little. Oh, we didn't go below. The shop had a thing below it? I guess we weren't being gangbanged by those guys. Oh. So say goodbye at the end. I'm not sorry, but I want to see you again sometime. So I'm in the heart. Behind. Can you stop? I thought you had way less health than that. Gotta run. Enemy knockback plus 20? That's good. Chat, maybe we need to upgrade getting more artifact slots. I wish. And I can't pretend that I will come true. I think it's up. Typically the boss arenas are up. Yabe, yabe, yabe. They're all reloading. Let's go right. Why can't I run? Oh. They just lost me. Hi. Oh, those guys do lots of damage. Noted. Crown. We are king. Shopware's upgraded by 1 stage. I kind of want that. I don't know what it does, but I kind of want that. Maybe it means, like, you can buy things that would usually spawn on the next level. Might get rid of Myth or Treat, to be honest. Or Grim Reaper. want to go to the shop. Whoa, chill. Just wanted a beer. Stick 'em up. Ouroboros. An Ouroboros of design. To vary my tale just to tell it once more. They really should have had Ouroboros playing in the background. Oh. No ammo, that's fun. Okay. Oh, here we go. Got the... That's fine, we're good. Oh! What? No. No, sir. No, I don't wanna... Got the... Have fun bleeding out on the floor. I'm gonna loot these chests. Fire Hornet. Ooh, chat, here's the real question. Fire Hornet or Dominator? This does burn, attack after dodge roll, recovers HP, and a chance to not use ammo. Virtually the same stats. Okay, wait, this one is 5. Chat, this one's better. It has more attack and more bullets. The Dominator. Ooh. Crit plus 10 when HP is above 70. As much as I want it. Oh. Holy Fist. Attack against burning enemies, which is good because we have burning gun. Melee attack speed, damage reduction on melee attacks, and burn. Very nice. Nothing happened. Why? I just beat the god. That was no god. That wasn't the god you mentioned? The real god awaits somewhere in this labyrinth. I can feel its presence, the annoying existence. What the fuck? How can we find it? Search every nook and cranny of this labyrinth. You'll certainly find the way. God who seals the sea, the god who's... Wait, this is what we got last time! What? What? Yamado! Bruh. Okay. 40% less recovery time for melee attacks. Yeah. A cat may protect you from enemy fire. Alright. Okay, we got a pump action shotgun. Gimme. Need me calm. I make them wish they never lived at all. You know, with a shotgun, chat? How do you feel about that? Okay, chat. Okay. Where do you think it's some, like, secret portal? Like, what do you... I'm so confused. How do we do it, chat? I am curious as to what the hecky I'm supposed to do. So, We do have that one gate we haven't opened up yet. Maybe that's it? No, but we interacted with it last run and it said you can't use this yet. So it can't be that. I'm guessing maybe it's just... How does... Confused. Hold on. I'm trying to think if there's any place... I don't know. Let me get 2 shots in this? Okay, but it's like an instant kill. Did I get trapped in here? Or can I just leave? Woo, 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 woo. Maybe we gotta go through all of these passageways. The bosses? Oh, oops, I didn't mean to do that. Yago! Those don't look like money guns this time, though. Oh, no, they are money guns. What? We got the secret boss Yago again! Let's go! Hit me with all your money. Ow. Okay, that actually does damage. I forgot if we killed him last time or not. I think we didn't. Banana. If you call more reinforcements, I will kill you. That's what I thought. Yes. Oh, I missed all of them. You know what I said. What did he say? Did he say arigato gozaimasu? 100,000 coins, chat. We're rich. Does it have bullet drop off? I don't know. Bro. It's hard to aim this thing. Alter, let's go. Okay, now we just have the shop. Wah. 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 I couldn't be bothered. It was in such a perfect position too. Not the defense one. Nope. If you care of me as much as I think about you, but maybe it's deliverance. Boss arena, please. Oh, come on, my old soul's finally gone. It's not wrong to think about it, but I'll stop for good night. These are immortalized forever, and this song for you right, you know, so say goodbye. I'm not sorry, but I'll see you again sometime. Somehow. We gotta explore every place just to be sure. Check down here. Whoa! Here's the shop. I mean, that's gotta count for something. Okay. Technically, there could be something up that hallway. I really don't want to check, though. But we will, for the sake of completion. Holy... I was not about to deal with all that. Bruh. I feel like we're going down the wrong path, but I don't know. How did you get in the boss arena, bro? I'm at all. What in the world? Bro, what even hit me? we go. Ooh. I like the look of that. At least I can one-shot those guys now. If I'm close. Huh? Need to get the upgrade that eliminates bullet deviation. Ooh. Attack plus 30% when HP is above 70. Or was camping. Whoa. Please use heal. Thank you. Okay, let's go check out the other side. There's a passageway over here. Nothing here. AKA get out ASAP. Really wish I had a piercing weapon right now. Shoot. out of potions. Here will be the boss we need to fight, because that's the special route. Yet where is the shop? I have no idea. If I get hit 2 more times, I'm dead. Probably here? Yeah. What the? And they had a potion. Okay, it's time. I thought it was. This seems the same boss, though, so maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Shotgun wrecks for bosses, though. Oh, we got a magazine size Yataha. That'll be great for the pump action, actually. I don't even know why we're destroying this. We don't need more coins. Oh, mandatory fight, let's go. I guess our mob clear will be our axe. Seems pretty effective. I don't think that'll be great. We don't have a build like last time that was just firing off projectiles insanely often. Bruh, cannons are so stupid. At least their damage doesn't increase with each level. Some of the fighting area, I don't have the health to take that on, so we'll come back. So is this. Is there chicken here? No, that was mine. Yeah, oh. Bro, set point blank, please hit. You're telling me those little guys do 100 damage? That's BS. Oh, beetle horn. Like, I can't use that. So it's not that. What in the world? Alright, come at me with the best you got. Let's take out ranged guys first. Group everyone else up. What the? Ooh, what's that? Take no damage for 5 seconds after using potions? I don't mind if I do. I like all of these, though. Actually, to be honest, iMask. Eh. I don't like being under that much. I don't like being at that health threshold, so. There's a cannon down there. At least based on how much damage it's doing. How does it even see me, bro? There's a teleport here. There isn't. At all. Only place to go is up. That was easy. Okay, no more other passages to the boss then. What, bro? What? I ain't taking the risk, chat. I ain't taking the risk. Let's spend 400 on a potion to heal 50. I do also have $100,000, so. Buffer. Okay, at least this guy drops ammo. Ammo is priority, chat. And damage. Ata. Spotlight. Huh. Temple of Lies. What in the world? That looks suspicious. The killer. To be honest, I kind of want it, but the shotgun's just too good for bosses. Fountain already. Must be my lucky day. I'm gonna increase life because I think we have enough attack. Good thing we found the shop. That'll be useful. It's nice to buy ammo too. And mandatory. Oh, he dropped a potion, yatta. Oh. Great. Alligator. Sorry, chat. I'm too locked in for this to commentate. I think that's it, to be honest. We'll check down at the bottom of that grid, but I guess we should. Better safe than sorry. Yep. Good. Okay. Let's do this. It's Ouroboros again, chat. What the hecky? Alright, well, I am gonna have to call it after this one. What the heck, too? There we go. Thanks for killing all them for me. What the? Rich party? Ooh, concert ticket. Oh! Get rid of Fishbone. I don't want Tutu to get hit anyway. Soldier operate plus 90%. It's interesting. Nothing happened, but I just beat the god. That was no god. I did search the labyrinth in and out. I don't know. Let me see if we got any of these and what, if so, what they do. Oh, I like both those. But that, chat, is where I have to end it for today. Sadly, I do have a trip to go on. I wonder, does this destroy... Oh. I do have a trip to go on for the next week. I will be back. Not this Saturday, not this Saturday, but next Saturday. I probably won't stream that day, so the next stream you'll probably see of me is probably not this Monday, but the next Monday. And hold on, I need to. Sorry, there's an ad about to start. I needed to snooze it. Okay, Maury, can you? Thank you. But yeah, so. It'll be a little bit before I am back. I will not be active almost at all, so don't really expect anything, to be honest. I do have some tweets that are scheduled to go out in the meantime. It's... they're not, like, anything crazy. But yeah, I'll be on vacation. I'll try to enjoy it, but being a workaholic, I probably won't be able to enjoy it. But yeah, I will see you guys in a bit. That being said, if you've been watching for all this time, get up, stretch, get that blood flowing, go get something to drink. Remember to stay hydrated, go get something tasty to eat, because you deserve it. And if it's late for you, get good sleepies, get good nums, and remember to take care of yourself while I'm gone, alright? That being said, I hope I'll see you guys again sometime. I hope you'll remember me. Bye-bye. Bye, everyone. I'm gonna miss you. Peace.